Checkpoint. Zudo, Sylphie, Mountain Dew Man, and Dice. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, take care until... No, I'm not actually leaving. Hey, don't leave. I'm not actually leaving. I'm right here. Hello? Hello? To summarize things, Zudo, in some way that makes sense, X made some policy changes that a lot of people don't agree with, and that's fine. And so there has been a large exodus, and it is not like all the other times where everybody's like, Ermagur, Twitter bad, Twitter dying. I have been actually watching the numbers. A lot of people, upwards of 1 million people, upwards of 500,000 plus people. Yeah, it's a pretty big exodus this time. So I would encourage anybody who's leaving the platform to sit down and actually look at all the different social media platforms and pick one that suits them. But that's neither here nor there. Today, I will be playing Dyson Server Program, and I'm very, very excited. I want the factory to grow. Fryman, hello. Cade, hello. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I'm just really excited to play Dyson Server Program for you guys tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. We figured out how to deal with the Dark Seeds. We're free to roam the cabin. We're preparing to invade another planet or another star system entirely and conquer that and harvest and slurp all the resources up from that and then move on to the next one. I really feel like the game is in hand, and I'm really, really excited to play it for you guys tonight. Supernatural, a shy, what's all the fuss? Bags of bones seem so unsafe, semi-serious, spooky stuff. But yeah, I don't really have much to talk about. I mean, I have a lot to talk about. I don't have much to talk about as far as the gaming is concerned. We're going to play video games. You know what we do here. If you're here early, you know what we do. I also have a possible funny, spooky stream coming up at the end of the month. I'm going to promote that a little bit because last time I kind of just jumped everybody with it. I will tell you, the skeleton situation will be dealt with one way or another. I promise. We will go back to normal colony operations on the 1st of November. All right, let's get on with the gaming. I've done enough of this bit. You guys, by the end of the month, you guys are going to be tired of this fucking bit. We're going to do it every year. This is my thing. This is what I do. I love skeletons. I mean, I hate skeletons. They're the worst. They're a huge problem. They're a menace. The only thing worse than them is zombies. And rats. Rats are kind of cute, though. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking ready. I gotta go check on mac and cheese while this loads up. I'll be right back. Ooh. This cat, dude. Okay. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. Magna, thank you so much for chatting for the first time. That is my intro. Why is Dyson's program not showing up? Hello? I leave for 2 seconds and everything breaks. It's Thursday. Oh, were we playing Monster Hunter World on Thursday? What was I doing on Thursday? There we go. I have to get up again in 5 minutes. I've got some Big Mac and cheese in the oven. Yeah, that is my intro. It is a custom intro made by me to support anybody who has ever given me monetary support over my streaming career. So anybody who has given me 1 sub, gifted a sub, or given me 300 bits is permanently inducted into what I like to call the list. And they go on the track. And so I play that at the intro, and then I talk a little bit, and then I play video games because I can yap and play video games at the same time. I do not need to yap for 6 hours. So, we're here. We're back. We are in full control of... Don't! God. Why? Why do you guys do this to yourselves? I'm gonna shut some of these down. I did say we could use some of these. I didn't want to go this crazy with it. I'll leave... What do we got? 5 cannons running? 3 cannons running? That's fine. I don't want this to be such a big draw that it starts to drain. Right now, we're system locked. Until I unlock system... Like, not unlock so much as just get it set up. I don't want to drain our resources too drastically on consumable stuff. But I can give you guys a tour. Maybe there's some people trickling in that are new. This is a completely standard playthrough. This is my first playthrough. And currently we're building what I'm calling the Forge World. So this is a world where the Northern Hemisphere is completely overtaken by machine production. So what does that mean? That means it's going to produce every building in the game at some point. Right now, I spent a lot of time upgrading our turbine production, and in doing so, upgraded a ton of other production. And so things are going fairly well here. We're starting to see production levels rise. I need to work on microprocessors today, and then we need to push forward. But this is the start of the Forge World over here. There's a lot of stuff. We just recently semi-automated larger power poles, so I'm going to be removing a lot of these small power poles, but every building is here. It's kind of hard to see. We've got the towers here. We've got, what's over here? We got all of these solar panels are being built. Geothermal generators, rays. Not everything is in the system yet. So that is kind of the goal. And we have conquered. Let's take a good look. Let's take off right here. Oh, yeah, baby. Like, I can't get over the visuals. They're so good. They're so good. I can talk all I want about how optimized Factorio is. You're never gonna feel this cool. That's a different kind of cool. I am grinning like a fucking idiot. I'm so fucking happy, dude. We did it. This is our home now. So, for those of you who haven't seen it, I completely defeated Dark Fog. Took out the home seed, and last stream we knocked out a dark seed that was trying to infiltrate our system. We knocked it out in less than 10 seconds. So that I would feel that the system at this point is very secure, and am starting to build mass infrastructure. Tonight we'll be mostly building infrastructure to support resources coming in. We'll be working on getting to green science, or rather just warpers in general, and just building more infrastructure. Again, microprocessors is a big one. We're running really low on silicone, so we need to get out of here. If we run out of silicone before we get to making microprocessors, or not making microprocessors, making warpers, that could be a huge problem. You'll also notice that I am not on our home world, which is usually the water world. I've noticed most tutorial worlds are the same. I have decided to move everything at some point to the world that is closest to the sun because it gives good solar power. And that allows us to kind of do some ridiculous stuff on our Forge world before we have to step in with, like, fusion or anything else. All right, I have to be right back one last time to get the mac and cheese out of the oven and serve myself, and then I will be with you guys for the rest of the evening. I have drinks and everything else. Yep. I will be right back. Give me one moment. Sorry for all of the delays. Ooh-wee. Oh, this looks fucking good. I took the rest of the rotisserie chicken and just mashed it on top of this Costco macaroni and cheese. And it looks fantastic. Melania Demon Heart, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Hope your evening is going well.
Flight mode.
So it's at this point that I need to be careful with what we tear down. And also just kind of working on producing the stuff that we actually need. Like, genuinely actually need. Just start slowly tearing all this crap down. Slowly, carefully extracting the spaghetti.
Flight mode.
You ever done that before, chat? You ever extracted the spaghetti from your base? I bet you haven't. It's rough work. We were talking about building excited plasma cells. That is one of the important things that we need to add to the system. For a couple critical items. Needs rotors. Rotors are going to be tricky with what we have left on this planet, but not impossible. Do we have an export here? We do. We could export here and build a small, like, station for them. We also have access. A remote supply. Does this not have enough ships in it? It should. Can I build a few more ships?
Insufficient materials.
I need more titanium alloy. No, but I hope your guys' days have been going well. My day has been going pretty fucking good. Just, I don't know, just a lot of positivity today. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's grab some here, and I'll make a few more.
Insufficient materials.
Let's stop wasting fuel. There you go. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. Gonna burn through a bunch of stuff in our inventory though. That's good. Let's see here. We should continue moving stuff as well. Let's do that. What is this? Another thing we need to sit down and re-automate is a bunch of the sciences. But we have a bunch of sciences that are no longer fully automated. That is mostly due to me starting to tear stuff down on this planet. I just kind of had to rip stuff out wholesale. So... Ow. Hi, Vox. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. We'll get you a shout out here in a second. Again, I just want to extract all of the stuff and get it to the fort. Consolidate all the stuff that we have. Step 1 in organizing is consolidation. We have more stone here that we need to process into silicone. Let's get the hell out of here.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Wow.
Replication complete. Cruise ended.
I still love that somewhere on this gas giant there is a single hydrogen collector. Somewhere. We're not sure where. We don't know.
Cruise mode.
The Life Forge is my little light in the sky. From this light, new beginnings will happen. And this reconfiguration of the base probably wasn't super necessary. Maybe for somebody who could, like, get into the spaghetti and understand it a little bit better. For me, it is critical. I need a mid-game reorganization or I just can't work. I can't get anything done. We have a small stockpile of Corvettes in case anything crazy happens. However, to be honest with you, it's not enough to take out a hive, which is going to be a problem in the near future. Put all of our plasma turrets in there. Anything else we want to store? How we doing in here? Ooh, we got 20. We can go a little bit farther. We can go a little bit crazy. We've earned it. We've earned it. We still have not set up the gas collectors, mostly because I don't feel like I need them yet, but also because, like, I don't know. I don't really know what I would do. Oh, that looks so good. So clean, neat, straight lines, organized. Love it. Yeah, this is where we need the plasma exciters. Continue construction. I'm going to open this up more. I want all kinds of these. And the only thing we're going to be missing here in a bit is we're going to run out of these. I'm actually going to start taking all the extra ones I find and put them in here, honestly.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. We've also started to get collectors that are pulling belts out of our inventory, pulling old stuff out of our inventory and organizing it. And our solar panel production is looking fantastic. What are we missing here? Silicone? Yeah, particle waves, photon collectors, photon combiners, and silicone. There should be silicone in the system. Can we find some locally? Nope. Going to be a rather big problem going forward is just we are going to be lacking silicone in general.
Flight mode.
Like, honestly, I want to grind this up. We're going to grind every fucking rock up into silicone. Like, stone is just somewhat unnecessary, unfortunately. This is the last place Dark Fog held actual ground against us. This is the last time they defeated us. But this is their monument. I'll slowly upgrade the power pools as time goes on. God, that looks cool. Everything in this game looks cool. Why is this game so fucking good? Alright. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff ready to be automated, and we're just short. Again, at this point, we're just short items. I think we got the last. Yeah, we didn't quite unlock it. It's still being unlocked, and we're currently locked up. Doesn't say. That'd be pretty cool if this showed what science we currently weren't getting. That'd be sick. Yeah, silicone plates are in demand everywhere. And most of them are currently being used. Oh, it's out of iron. Right. One of our big projects, we needed more iron. We need a ton more iron. Like a fuck ton more iron. That'll be something we fix here in a bit. If you've never been here before, that doesn't actually mean I'm going to fix anything because I'm really bad at remembering stuff, but I'll do the best that I can. I'm going to shut down this one. Be fine. All right. We brought everything over here. Let me make sure there's nothing else I need to dump off. I'm going to try to kind of keep all this stuff separated as much as possible. This is kind of becoming our storage point. We'll keep like resources and stuff in here. Try to limit our inventory to just... This needs rivets. Yeah. Well, I was actually going to put that on that tower. You know what? It's fine. We need to automate logistic ships. That's another thing we need to just automate. Okay, let's go. Let's continue the transfer process. Gotta stay focused as best I can. I hope you guys are doing well this evening. You guys are awfully quiet. You, of course, have absolutely no obligation to chat or talk to me. You can lurk and do whatever you want. We will not be able to remove everything from this planet. Yeah, it looks like yellow science is not being built. Or why? What's it missing? Organic crystals, huh? Did I just rip out the raw organic? No. What? It needs water? That's it? Did I accidentally remove the water pumps? Is that the only reason we've stopped doing? Am I that stupid?
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. I think I removed the water pumps, and that is why we are not doing research.
Flight
Let me fix that. Do I have any water pumps on me? No. Did I just straight up remove them on accident? Or were we... Or I think we were siphoning off a holding tank that had a ton of water in it. Another thing we need to automate is all the refinery stuff.
insufficient materials. Mineral depleted.
Well, that's good to know. Can I get more water from somewhere? Do we have a surplus of water? I do, but it's all the way over here. Okay, we don't need this many pumps. I'm going to take away 2 pumps and just move them over here for now. And I'll solve the rest of it. Oh, I wanted to put more storage here. Oh, first of all, there we go. Get that filling up. We want as much sulfur as possible. Sulfur is something that takes time to make, so why not make a ton of it? Oh, this is so fucking good.
Flight mode.
Yep.
Flight mode.
Let's add some water. Just add water. Now, where do we want to filter it in? It's not going to be anything crazy. Where is our... Did I accidentally put them away? No, they're right here. That's right, I'm trying this out. So let's use blues. Icy Fire Mage, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. My evening goes well. Reverse. Today has been pretty incredible. I'm having a pretty good time. What is blocking this? Huh? Hi. That's a weird bug. It literally won't let me connect it. Huh. And for some reason, it's not auto. Is it because it's a different belt? No. What's going on? This is new. Belt descends too quickly. No, it's not jumping. So, like, it should be jumping over this belt. Dark Science, thank you so much for chatting for the first time. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Live Fire Station. What is going on here?
Flight mode.
Like right here, it should just go over. Like I have other areas in the base where this happens. Let me see here. Maybe this is an update. Like right here. Like it's not there anymore, but this used to go over a belt.
Flight mode.
Maybe they updated the game and that's not allowed anymore. I don't know why they would do that. That's really silly. Let's try this. Okay, that works. That's weird. Okay, whatever. I can make this work. Doesn't really matter. It's gonna look a little ridiculous, but
Flight mode.
it's very temporary. I just want to get the science back up and running. Mostly to stockpile the science. There we go. Yellow science should be getting made again. All right. That temporary little issue solved. What else we got? This belt is not doing anything anymore. See what it was running. Hey, it was dumping things in here. Got it. What was it dumping in before we do crazy? Deuterium? Interesting.
Flight mode.
I say interesting like somebody else built this. As if I'm not the person here building this stuff. Your base does feel like that sometimes, though. You come across some build and you're like, huh, wow, I must have built this. What the fuck was I thinking? True. Yeah, we're backing up on turbines, finally. And we're making, like, some particle containers. That's good. Here's another one that can be cleaned up. There's this microchip line going. What is it making? It's feeding this thing. Yeah, Dark Science. That's how I feel when I don't know. My Factorio bases have gotten so organized that it doesn't really do that to me anymore. But initially, that's how I felt about my Factorio bases. Just like I come back and like, what? I used to have a soundbite for this. It was the Ganon, I have no memory of this place. Pretty funny. I think I actually like this distribution system. I'm going to leave it. Is this getting any more resources? It needs what? Copper? No, it needs all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I don't think this is working anymore, ladies and gentlemen. I think we tear this whole thing down. Like, where was the iron? It was supposed to be getting iron, and there's no iron left. The iron vein used to be, like, right here, right here. Vanilla Factorio. I haven't played a ton of Overhaul. Overhaul's worse. Me and my friend were doing a Space Age playthrough. That's going to have to be put on the rocks indefinitely with the new update coming out next week. Very, very excited for the new update, by the way. Zooey Mama. That's going to be amazing. Dice's Here project might get put on hold a little bit because I know this game is going to be around for quite a while. Build-wise. Yeah, still waiting on microprocessors if they ever show up. I know they're being built, but they are high-priority items that are going into a lot of different builds. Let's just continue cleaning things up here. Is this feeding?
Flight mode.
Microprocessors, right. So the stockpile of purple science is all we are going to get for a while. I don't feel like we need too much more of it. They're going to finish off this research, which is going to give us replicator speed plus 50%. And we're good to go. We've researched, for those of you who haven't seen the tech tree, we've researched pretty much everything except for the stuff that needs green science. And here we're still pretty set. It feels like an irredeemable mess at this point. Vanilla makes it more manageable. Yeah. I think the experience is incredible. I don't want to say was. I don't want to do that to my friend and the playthrough. Like, that's just, you know. But it was Space Age. Like, the fact that the Factorio modders go that hard, it's the next level. It's really, really incredible. All right, let's get out of here. We'll dump this silicone into the main system. Whee! Like, what a video game. God, that... Okay. I stop yelling every single time we see the Dyson Sphere. It's so cool.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
How do I grab all? There we go. I'm trying to start to use these side tabs a little bit more for storage. We'll see. Missile turrets can go down. We do not want to run out of fuel again. Pretty sure those storage spots are not supposed to be used for extra inventory spots, but that's what we're using them for. Can I grab just like some? No, if I grab the stack, I guess... I guess I could do that and learn that flick. I don't know that that's how I want to play the game, though. Let's see here. All right, back to...
Flight mode. Research complete.
Nice. The thing I will do here in a bit is head over to Planet 4 and make another Iron Forge. And one of the biggest things we need to work on tonight is microprocessors. That is holding up a ton of research. It is holding up a ton of infrastructure as well. I don't really know. Like, they're just kind of here. I would imagine they're just your logistics slots. Regin Sherm, hello, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Yes. Zippo is looking quite lovely this evening. God, they look so cool. Why does everything in this game look so fucking cool? I'll rebuild it if it needs it. Continue tearing stuff down. The more we tear down, the more space we get back. The more resources we get back, the more stuff we can do. Mr. Technological Wizard, I am doing extremely well. Today's been going very, very well. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm going to be feeling even better. Here shortly. This is kind of still the core area. We need to get rid of the rest of this. Ooh, okay, careful. We don't want to overload our inventory.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Look at that. It's going to become an icon mess soon. And I love that. I want to just see 50 billion icons around the forge. And it starts to look like an actual forge world. That's the plan.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, where else do we need silicone? Honestly, we need to take the silicone to, ore, which we should do. Let's do that. $8,000. Shutdown guns through 4. One gun per sphere to keep them up and running.
Cruise mode.
And the thing is, we are going to need a lot of Corvettes and other stuff if we want to escape and do it in style. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying Satisfactory. I'm glad they nailed the launch. That was really, really important for them. Dyson Sphere program will be here for you when you're done with your other factory. There will always be another factory. Always. Yeah, Factorio 2 coming out soon. I saw a sneak peek of what the last planet looks like. I think it's my favorite planet. Aesthetically, it's definitely my favorite planet.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yeah, we're just not building enough. Temporarily increase production. This is why we don't throw anything away.
Flight mode.
We're all out of blue. Okay. That should help a little bit.
Mineral depleted.
Cool. Oh no, whoa. How much iron is left on this planet? Oh, here's a million iron right here. Where the hell? Very mineral depleted in the game. I abandoned my home planet for an edge star system very early on, and then some Darkstorm ate my starting base. No, I want to... Do I need foundation for it? Yeah, we need foundation. So I need to go pick up some foundation. That's one. That's a million-ish right there. It's a shame the titanium can't be broken down into its more base forms. Here's another one with, what? A million right here. We have plenty of iron. So what we need to do is build a forge. It adds a lot to the game. So I can give you an overview right now because we're currently not dealing with Dark Fog. So Dark Fog started off on every planet in this system, and we had to basically fight tooth and nail to extract them from the system. We had to fight them in space. I think the devs really need to work on the space combat and maybe even some of the ground combat, because currently it's kind of very spam turrets down and pray. But it basically really added a lot of stress to the game. And so if you go out here and look, this is the system we want to take next. They are all over the place. They're currently everywhere. This hive will be very difficult to take out. This is like a level 3 hive, level 4 hive. So to get to other planets, I am going to have a decent Corvette fleet when I land. Right now it's not a huge issue. Look at how fast this is eating iron. We're going to have to learn how to build more efficient loading systems. But yeah, it adds a lot. If you're not into the whole combat thing, the game probably hasn't changed much. I'm sorry, I'm just enjoying this. This thing literally can't eat fast enough. Yeah, it's a good combat system, don't get me wrong. It's got a lot of fun quirks to it. Like, for example, your missile turrets are kind of like your bread and butter for dealing with just about everything. And what you can do is build a bunch of turrets around one of their bases and then build a signal tower near it. And they're very tug-of-war-esque. So they kill stuff very quickly, but you also kill stuff very quickly. So you'll build your turrets, and if you have a signal tower, it will just eat their fucking base. There's also a lot of there's some active stuff. Like, for example, the turrets have what's called supernova, which activates all turrets in an area and makes them do like crazy damage and shoot crazy for a second. You need to kick that. You need to activate that, not... They won't do it manually, which I actually really like. It rewards you actually physically being there for the defense. The downside is you are not that useful for the defense on your own. Short of building stuff, you don't really do a whole lot of damage. You are not the tank in Factorio, for example, if that makes sense. You are not there to do the damage. Yeah, I think the best part about it is you get to take over the planet. The planet is yours, and you can kick them off permanent. Like, as long as you defend the planet in the future, they don't get to come back. They're done. It's not like the biters that will kind of just forever be a problem unless you do like very specific game mechanic things. All right, let's go get some stuff and build another forge. We need a lot more iron in the system. A lot more iron. But yeah, it's interesting. They've even included a mechanic that they can reinfect your system after you defeat the hive if you're not paying attention. There are seeds roaming around in dark space, and they will attempt to initiate a fresh hive in your system if you don't pay attention. Yeah, they leave behind big holes in the ground, and you can put thermal plants over the top of them and gain energy. So some people actually farm them for resource. They also drop resources too. But the problem is they are an exponential threat. So as you fight them, they grow. So if you let them go for too long and you don't have the resources to fight back, they can overtake you. So it's a very interesting enemy, and I love the concept. They need to cook a little bit on how we do it. For example, a couple things I think they should add, personally, some way planet side to deal with, more ways to deal with space enemies from planet side. A more active way to see what kind of damage the space fleets do to your base without it being this big, like, deep mystery, like, oh no, what are they? Don't do that. Because the game was very ominous about, like, oh, if you aggro them early, you're fucked, basically. I didn't say that specifically, but it gave the same idea, right? Like, yeah, it needs to be a more gradual experience. Which I think they can do. The biggest thing that absolutely needs to be fixed, and I have no idea how they're even going to do this, is the space combat. The space combat feels very janky. It's not good. And I don't know how they're going to fix that. It's a huge undertaking for them because they're going to be dealing with 3D space combat. That's tough. There's a reason a lot of space games don't do that, or like Eve, for example, kind of puts you on a level plane or doesn't allow you to flip upside down because that helps simplify stuff. They're going like full 3D, like all axis movement, and it makes it very difficult to maneuver yourself sometimes. So hopefully they can cook on that and maybe make it a little bit better. There's a lot of stuff that I could think they could improve. And I hope they do. I know the game is still in early access, so they've got a long, hopefully a long road ahead of them of game building or developments or updates or patches or whatever they're going to do. So we'll see. Right now, the game is still very good, I would say. I don't think I have any problems with the game necessarily, other than things feeling a little rough. I can deal with that. I've played worse. Hell, I bought Starforge. I know what bad video games look like. God, I still can't believe I got into that. I remember telling all my friends it was going to be it's the next big thing, man.
Mineral depleted.
All right, so we have that tier 3 set up. At some point, we have plenty of drop points now. We have plenty of stations now. I want to start setting up the rest of the buildings. Fully automate all the buildings and then set priorities and everything else. Look at this. We have 50 towers. Oh, baby. Another thing we want to automate is logistics ships, like themselves. Right now, microprocessors are still being used to make science. I think I'm going to shut that down.
Flight mode.
We need the microprocessors for other things. Let me make sure I don't want to leave with anything else. Yeah, I've got a full stock of stuff. Let's get the hell out of here.
Cruise mode.
I'm going to go shut down science production. All the resources going into stockpiling science right now need to go into infrastructure. One of Preparer's early game was timing, plan to plan travel, orbits alignment. I wish you could install defenses on plans to shoot alpha hives. Yeah, like, I think that, and the reverse. When you get strong enough, you should be able to orbitally bombard planets. Like your destroyers. Now, to be fair, they've added the destroyer and called it a medium class ship. This usually implies that there is a plan for a large class ship. I hate that. Slow the fuck down. Oh, we'll say him.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Interesting. They will. Okay. No more microprocessors coming to this location. That'll be the last bit. Wait, are there microprocessors in here? There are. Where are they supposed to? They're supposed to be going this belt. There we go. Yeah. I think maybe a more slow, methodical approach to the space combat would be good.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I did turn this off, correct? Yeah. No longer remote demanding. That means the microprocessors will go elsewhere. Now we just need to make more microprocessors. Yeah. It's really nerve-wracking. Like, I really hope all the mod creators... I think if we have to look at the Factorio devs, -1, of course, they've been pretty communicative with the community, so I'd imagine hopefully they've gotten a developer build out to some of the mod creators so they can work on fixing their mods before 2.0 comes out, but it'll probably be a little while. And I mean, while we wait, we'll have Space Age to play. I'm so excited.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Like, his mod basically became the main game. To an extent. Like, his mod is much more extensive, but...
Flight mode.
let's add more iron to the system. That seems to be our holdup right now. And then see what we can do about making more microprocessors. We're backing up a ton of stuff. We should be able to get a good stockpile of microprocessors and use them to mostly build logistics ships at this point, because that's what we are going to need in bulk. Yeah.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tower.
Well, look who it is. Likeable Paper, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Livefire Station. Hello, Raiders. Likeable Paper, dock your capital class ship and head down to level 14 for some refreshments. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name's Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Runs a space station called Livefire Station. And today, I am building a Dyson sphere. Well, I'm not actually building a Dyson sphere right now, but soon. TM, soon, TM, soon, TM. Let me get you a shout out really quick. I don't know if any of my mods are here tonight. Pokemon Wizard? No, I'm actually an Elemental Wizard. This is my element. For those of you wondering, like, oh, he's a wizard with a gun. Let me ask you something. If Harry Potter had a Glock, who would have stopped him? Voldemort? Nope. I live out everything on Nullus. Yeah, I'm trying not to talk about it too much. I don't want to just sit here and spew out, because I've been following the development very, 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 very closely, so I don't want to be that guy. You guys are here to enjoy his eyes. But yeah, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. If you've been streaming for a while, and I know you have, get yourself some rest, relax. I will take care of your viewers. I should have like a display that I do. Caparius has such a great like raid intro where she goes to a separate screen and like talks about everything. I need to do that. Was this 10? We need to make a new Forge blueprint. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Of course it's 9. Thank you. I hope your emote construction went well. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's so tedious. But this garbage stuff can stay in here. Okay. Fix all my faces onto the actual emo construction. I think one more stream and I'll be finished. Okay, actually leaving now. Okay. I'll be here. This is probably overkill for a forge that we need right now, but we're probably going to be using this design a lot. I'd like to make it robust. Do I go out to in? Probably not. I mean, that would look cool. It would. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it like that. Okay. Now we need to pull everything out. Oh, oops. We don't need this here, or this here. I leave enough space. God damn it. Because one of these would cover the entire thing. I'd like to have it in the middle. God, I do not like this blueprint system. Why can I not? Yeah. Of course, now I can't put it near it because it can't. Ew. Halves. You guys can do better than that. Well, this catch up is the question here. I want to wait a little bit and just see what happens. Looks like it could use a couple more furnaces. Do that. I'd also like to say that there is at no point a huge power spike in your ability to build stuff. Oh, we weren't using all of them. Let's do that really quick. Your construction power slowly gets better and better.
Flight mode.
Here it does not nearly get as powerful as it does in Factorio. Yeah, we're starting to... Yeah, it's gonna catch up. Okay. There you go. A 5 miner setup. Don't think it can go much faster than that.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Eventually, not right away, but we will eventually start collecting raw ores and shipping them where we need them to be processed, which will be really exciting. Let's see here. Cut down on our consumption. I'd like to point out that I started these ice veins ages ago. Ages ago, and they are still going strong. I have not had to move this setup once. It's very, very nice. It's very efficient. It's doing its job. Are we not getting enough rings into the system? Let's see. And we're not producing enough rings, I guess, even though looks like we totally are. I think we might have to start proliferating stuff. Not really super excited about that, but if we have to do it, we have to. Again, this plant isn't doing anything, so I'll probably want to clean it up and make it do stuff. Let's go find out where the crystalline matrices are being made, because we have a stockpile of them, and move them over here. Let's upgrade all of these. Where are they going in at? Going in here. Let's request. Remote demand.
Flight mode.
Can I help you? I'm busy. Like, we have work to do. I don't think I can help you. Let's see here. Okay. Our iron stockpile should start going up. We just added an entire extra iron forging array to the thing. I want to get back to building the forge and have it start requesting stuff. We're building particle canisters. We need to build photon combinators. And the other thing, plasma exciter, which we will probably do here on this planet or on the forge itself. Give me you carrots. How about you speak good? How about use word correctly?
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Move the rest of this stuff
Mineral
over.
depleted.
This cool hat. It's not my hat. My hat is right here. And just because you take it from me doesn't mean you get to sell it. My hat. You think anybody on this space station is going to buy my hat from you? They would not dare. Okay. You're all thieves, you know that, right? They persecute thieves here. You think this is a joke? My deficiency? Just laugh at people who are less fortunate than you, huh? People who get assaulted for no reason. Can I help you? You just wasted Kaji's 5,000 points.
Cruise ended.
What is wrong with you?
Flight mode.
I'm not talking to any of you ever again. He has ears. Yes, I do have 2 ears on my head. They're used for listening to silly arguments and comments like, he is a cat.
Flight mode.
I never knew. No arguments, only facts. That's a lot of microprocessors. They're not being... Why are they not being requested by anything else? Right, I came here to just drop off the extra silicone. There we go.
Cruise mode.
Hi, Jiro. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Eisen put shrimps? No, that's something Spots would do, though. Spots love shrimp. I like shrimp, too. I would grow shrimp in the station water supply. We are an ice mining facility. We have unlimited water. You think we're getting to the heat death of the universe here? No. We have plenty of water for shrimps. All the shrimp. Actually, I'm starting a new shrimp enterprise. Water. We need to cook water. We need to boil water. In other news, strange wizard man flies between planets all day. It's incredibly boring. Find more at 11. Whoa. Walter. You're an idiot.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Flight mode. Excuse me. Where was I building this crystalline structure? I think I was building it on the forge itself. Kaji, are you okay? You should probably see, you know, somebody about that.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. Crystalline structures are being made on another planet. We need to go back to automating. We need to go back to automating. I started automating and then I was like, we need stuff. We need this, honestly. We can build this on the forge. Probably best to do it on the forge. Let's do it.
Cruise mode.
That looks so fucking cool.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, down south is where we will do this. Let's see what we're currently bringing in. Also, where are the micro lattices that we are making? I know we're making some. Huh? Like, hello? Ask me what the hell's going on here. I think this was getting ready to make something else. What was I trying to make here? I was crushing stuff down. I was making copper. Probably more micro lattices, I'd imagine. Probably as many micro lattices as like physically possible. Yeah, because I have a couple forges here. These ones are making stators. Yeah, we need more rings as well. That's another thing we need a ton of. Yeah, but we have excess. I guess we don't have excess. We do and we don't. But another factory for those will be non-remiss. We need to increase our ring production. And we need more ships. At this point, our bottleneck is ships. Like, we do not have enough ships in the system to transport all of our stuff, which I kind of expected was going to happen at some point. This facility is also just eating a lot of resources. I know we were making micro lattices somewhere. I had a chest stockpiling them, I remember. Silicone be made here. Silicone be made here. Here it is.
Flight mode.
Let's do this. Wow. Yeah, look at it eat all that silicone. Out of curiosity, what is our 127 megawatts? Not bad. Nice little bolster to our current planet supply. Producing over 500 megawatts of power. Looking good. This probably needs a spaceship to get started,
Insufficient material.
which we do not have resources for. Another thing, we need to bring in... Let's get logistics ships automated. That's really, really important. Having yakisoba? If I hadn't already had delicious mac and cheese, I would be jealous, but I'm not jealous.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I have no need to be jealous. And there's always something in the way. This should produce all 3 bots. Hi, Mally. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Speen. Speen. Hello? Oh boy. They're all mutually exclusive, which is not very exciting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's already 5 items. Eisen fidget spinner moment. True. I can, in fact, become a fidget spinner if you spam it enough times. And we want to make logistic ships, which require 2 more items. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So again, 6 items. Like, they should either up the amount of space these things can give to whatever many items, like 6, or they should reduce the cost of some of their recipes. This is the only one. They all need microprocessors, so they all have an item in common, so we can do a straight line here. Yeah. Guys, it's been a while. You guys haven't done this in forever. I actually And our 6th item, Mally, it's good to see you. Kenzie, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Going to request iron. Going to request microprocessors. Let's limit that to, yeah, let's not go crazy here. It's going to request thrusters. Small thrusters. It's going to request engines. And it's going to request, what was the last item? Probably going to request titanium ingots. There we go. So currently, the engines and thrusters are not in. Interesting that the thruster does not need the engine. I'd rather it be like thruster into like maybe steel and engine. That would just make more sense. Okay, and then I'm going to request a single item from this one, and it's going to be large thrusters. I don't think these are, yeah, they're not in the logistics system, but we're going to demand them regardless. Okay. We now need... Have you seen the Subnautica 2 trailer? I have not. It's not something I've personally played, mostly because I have a lot of Thalassophobia. Subnautica was an amazing game, though. I'm surprised they're making Subnautica 2, because Subnautica 1 was very, like, final. Hi, Moose. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I feel like Subnautica 1 was very final. Like, there was no... well, no, there wasn't. There was the big stinger at the end, I guess. Spoiler alert, there's a stinger at the end of Subnautica, I guess. But... that felt more like a leave things to your imagination ending, right? It didn't really feel like an ending you wanted to expand on. Not for me. I have pretty extreme thalassophobia, and there's an offshoot in the first. Yeah, that was different, though, right? That was its own thing. All right, let's go make stuff. We can just put these into the system, but they should be. We should automate them, and then we should honestly make a separate rotor factory just for oddball stuff. These are expensive. These are not cheap. We should automate these on home planet and have them delivered here. However, I do have a delivery system available.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
There's a lot to do. Yeah, I heard very mixed things about Subnautica Sub-Zero. Some people thought it was amazing and awesome, and some people thought it was very meh. I think I watched some of a playthrough, and it looked interesting. It didn't look bad. It was definitely different from, like, default Subnautica. Yeah, we're gonna need another stator factory. Those last two iron patches on 4, one of them is going to make rings, and one of them is going to make more steel or more iron plates. For sure. Let's see here. We also, because this place is such a spaghetti mess, haven't really cleaned up like everything that's going on here. And what we can do is start cleaning up. Really? This needs like a single... I know we made one earlier. Let me make another one.
Insufficient materials.
Oh yeah, I don't think they're bad games because I'm scared of them. I think they're fantastic. Just so we're clear. But yeah, it's definitely not something that I could personally play. No, the mental stress would be a little bit too much for me. Why is this not stocking on these? There's a big stockpile of them.
Chaos.
Because I'm not remote demanding them, that's why. Let's do local supply. Go back to local supply. Hi, Dice. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station.
Flight mode.
Let's see here. What is the plan? Oh, what is the plan? The plan was to automate several things. One of them being the engine. The engine units we're making on 4. Those can go in and be just transported to there. We're not going to need that many engine units for a while. Until I'm making multiple planets. Right now, we just need like a good fleet of like 40 or 50 robots. We don't need a ton of them. Yeah, the end goal was to make these things, which we're currently making particle containers. We're not making a ton of them, but we are making particle containers. Honestly, shutting down all other production after I get enough infrastructure and pumping everything into making, everything into making particle containers is going to be crucial.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
No, there was still coal coming out of that. You know what? I feel like it's a waste of coal at this point to run these little plants. I'm going to shut them down. We're just wasting coal that can be used in proliferation. Just put a little chest here and mine up the rest of this. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Still gonna bulk up all the resources. Like, we're not wasting anything, but I don't think turning them into whatever the hell that is good. And this one's not requesting any more resources. There's still 111. Ooh. Okay, well, that's gonna be there for a while. These two will go fairly quickly, but this is gonna last. This is 100,000 coal right here. Oof. Damn. Either way, these plants are getting shut down. Oh, they're still getting fed oil. That's funny. I can let them get fed oil. That's fine. Like, that doesn't matter.
Flight mode.
Ooh.
Cruise mode.
Let's head over to Fort. Where is 4? Hi. The hell is my hat at? There we go. Is it? It's behind us. That's why I can't zoom. There it is. We'll forge up the rest of the resources on this planet so we can start exporting them. I mean, at least the resources that we actually want out of the planet. Lot of flying around tonight. Ow. Hi. Thanks, Jiro. Thanks for scaring everybody away. I appreciate it. Why is this not? Yeah, we don't have enough logistics ships in the system. So to build logistic ships, oh god. We're so close. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I'm coming into the crisis of having to maintain focus. Why are we out of power here? What's going on? Why are we on 21 megawatts of power? Huh? I must have cut a power cord somewhere. There we go. That's better. You're very welcome, Jiro. Thank you to the moderators for shouting out Jiro. All right, let's find the rest of these iron veins and process them. Basically with more or less the same setup we just used. So perfectly balanced. Where? Here's one.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Beautiful. The items we currently still needed in the system to automate logistic ships are, let me write them down. Turbines. So, and titanium alloy thrusters. We need the small thruster system. This just needs to be added to the system. There's already a manufacturing plant for that, and then the engine. Which we need another ring plant for. Thank you for the hydrate on heart. I will hydrate. It was good to hang out with you guys today. Sorry if I just dropped in unannounced. By the way, if you're a content creator and I catch you playing Monster Hunter World, you better be ready to throw down. That's all I'm saying. I will show the fuck up. I will find you. And I will make you fight Rajang. This is a threat. Yeah, sorry. I didn't know if I was stepping on anybody's toes or what, but I was like, you know what? I've got the Fred space. I got a little bit of time. Probably could have done something a little bit more productive. Maybe worked on the stream, but I had fun. Hope you guys had a good time with Altreon if you went and did that. Altreon being one of the harder fights in the game, if not one of the... Proto Fatale is one of the hardest fights in the game. Bring it on, little man. Yeah, if I catch any of you... No. Rings. We need rings because we need another factory for stators. Yeah, I'm glad I could help you guys get past Raging Brachydios. I'd like to apologize for dying That was pretty embarrassing for me. You guys definitely would have gotten it had I not died. I got fucking cornered. And he also took out a very strange... I think I got hit by something really big and didn't get a Divine Protection proc. I'm not used to that. But it kind of worked out because then Potato Cat was able to join us for the hunt. Hello? Oh. There we go. More rings into the system. Yep, there they go. They're definitely in demand.
Mineral
Let's take a
depleted.
quick poke around and see if we have any ships hanging out that aren't doing anything. We could reallocate. Yeah, there's a couple of ships here that aren't doing anything. I just want to make sure everything that we can do is being done. This honestly feels like kind of a waste, I'm gonna be honest with you. What is this using up? Oh, it's using up the extra hydrogen. I guess that's fine.
Flight mode.
Okay. Where are the little engine units being made? Thrusters. I know I have a small factory here that's doing that. Either it's here or it's on main planet. On the forge. I'm pretty sure it's here though. I wish there was a search function. You'd be like, I want to look for so-and-so. And it would pop up and be like, hey, that thing is on the planet here, here, and here. That'd be really, really nice.
Flight mode.
Give you a shout out on Heart.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I can't seem to find them here. I know they're here somewhere. Also need to make engine, like raw engine unit. That'll be done on the other planet. The thruster has already been done. And honestly, the reinforced thruster will probably just request. Because everything's in the system. Yeah, we need to automate this and this. These two things are like the last two small things that aren't in the system. Bar like really late game stuff like the quantum processors and such. And then we're making everything in some capacity, every basic resource in some capacity. Which will be awesome. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
We have everything. We just need to put it together. We still have plenty of resources left over to work with. Let's see here. We're also stockpiling critical resources. So as it becomes relevant, I'm in the wrong area. I need to tear this down as well. So much stuff to tear down, so much to do. Okay, here we go. All right. First of all, why are we not making more? Okay, we're out of steel. Why are we out of steel?
Flight mode.
Okay, steel got rerouted. Okay, well, steel can get double routed. Because we need both of these. There we go. We actually need the titanium ingot more at this point than the steel. Wait, steel's not even going in here anymore. Yeah, let's remove that then. And just make it a straight line. We'll do a little bit of upgrading. What the hell is this? Gross. There we go. Much better.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, titanium ingots being made. Thrusters being made. So the thrusters already have a system. They honestly just need to be fed back into a logistics station and go elsewhere. What's happening here? Wait, what? Okay. I'm just gonna get fucking, like, I'm trying not to put one of these down every 3 seconds, but like, it solves the problem. Like, it solves the problem. So just put another one down. Stop trying to be fucking gentle with them. Just fucking slap one down every 2 feet. Yeah, FaZe? Yeah, FaZe? Yeah? Yeah? It got. The only problem with this is now... Oh. Are we? Wait, what? Huh? Whoa! Let's go! We've got firepower, baby! Fucking fill that chest up, dude. Hell yeah, brothers and sisters. And everything in between. Look at all these Corvettes. They finally, the processors finally came through. Amazing. Awesome. So this, be a gentleman, slap them down all over the place. I will make you sticky note. Man, FaZe is the only one requesting sticky notes out here. You guys don't have any points? You don't want your own sticky note? Your very own sticky note? Let everybody in the world know what you want to say? I can't believe it. I would like to say, whatever Blue Sky is using for a text editor, I really appreciate it. It tells me where to put commas. I almost never use commas. I have no idea how they work. Do not put a period there. Commas are beyond me. I vaguely understand, like, what to do. There we go. Guys, this is your 49th sticky note. I'm gonna let this Corvette chest fill all the way up. And then the thrusters will start filling up the logistics station. It'll take a while for it to filter in, but the first load of like 600 or whatever will be awesome. So that's working. We need to find the thruster blocks and get them into the fucking system. I know there's a machine making them somewhere. You want the bet? We can do the bet. I'll have to shut this game down to run the bet. Or at least, well, maybe not. Let me see. Let me see how my computer wants to handle it. Oh, there's an update for Age of Empires 2. Give me a second. Battles for Greece. Immersive narrative expansion that transports players to the world of classic antiquity. Coming November 14th. Chronicles builds upon classic gameplay with reimagining visual experience and a focus on epic character-focused storytelling. First chapter of the Battle Cruise cruises 3 new civilizations: Achaemenids, the Athenians, and Spartans in a 21 scenario campaign. Jesus Christ. Dude, we're never beating Age of Empires 2. It's not, I can't beat it. There's too many games. We would have to become an Age of Empires channel for me to fucking beat Age of Empires. Dude, what a bastion for live service model done right. What an absolute bastion. Every other live service, I waged them against Age of Empires 2. They've had a model that worked, and it works incredibly well. So for those of you who have never seen the bet before, maybe you've never been here for the bet, The bet is where I start. A round of Age of Empires 2 between two AIs, and you will vote on who you think will win. The current outcomes are over there. It's 10-8 right now. Red being the superior AI, apparently. I will launch the game, talk about the civs a little bit once we pick them, and then you will get to bet your points on a prediction. See if you win some points. I know chat has a crippling gambling addiction. It's just the way Twitch chat works. I don't make the rules. This was for me for the bet, or not for the bet. Full random. Put them on extreme. These are the settings. Full random. How do I gamble? I will start the prediction in a moment, and then you will be able to put your points in. I like to give you guys like a rundown. Oh, it's our first mirror matchup. This is a true gamble. 100% 50-50. I don't need to talk about the civilizations here, but I will give you guys an overlay of the terrain before we start. Oh, I have to restart. Oh, you know what? I'll restart, but it'll still. I'm gonna restart, but it's gonna be Burgundians. I kind of want to do this matchup. I forgot to set it to explored. Real map, all visible. We'll do Burgundians versus Burgundians. There you go. Gonna go all in? I would wait. Okay, so here's the situation. We have red over here in the Burgundians and blue over here in the Burgundians. The colors will literally be the colors you're voting on. As far as the map is concerned, I don't see a ton of map hacks. Red's gold is forward quite a bit, but this map is very spread out. I think both AIs will have plenty of time. That being said, blue's gold is secure in the back. Its forward gold is really far out, and this gold, I don't know that it will find its large gold, honestly. Red has a much higher chance of finding this gold than blue does. So if I had to gander, I'd probably bet on red. That would be my bet. I always try to give like a prediction of what I would bet, to try to get people kind of involved and show that I would also do this. So you have 2 minutes to decide. When you are betting, you can really click the little pencil if you want to type in like an amount of points you want to put in. Again, there's not much to talk about. This is two equal civs. They're both the same civilization. It is a literal 50-50. The only difference is the map makeup and then what the AIs choose to use as their attack vector. Each AI can choose a slightly different approach. Like we've seen some build literal castles, like they've built walls and everything. Some of them have been very, very aggressive. Already a lot of points coming in. A lot of points on blue. Some points on red, not as many. So blue right now looking really good. Red looking good as the underdog. If you want to earn some points, maybe you want to sneak in and just see if you can get a few points. You'd throw your points in on red because red has less points right now. That's how the betting works. Red is all me. That's all your points. 4.1k is a lot of points when it's a channel maybe you don't watch me very often, or maybe this is your first time here and you're just building your point stash. 4.1k is a lot. Is anybody else gonna bet? It doesn't look like anybody else wants to bet. I have to wait the 2-minute timer out. I got some Gold Peak sweet tea right here. And once again, they are completely... All right, we had a big bet for red. All right, it's now much more even. 10k to 13k. A lot of points in the pool. Nice to see. When we first started doing this, we would get so few people betting that most people would bet on the one that I talked about the most. And so we had a couple times where everybody would like bet on blue, and then all the points would just... Red would win, and all the points would just go away. They'd just be gone forever. Oh, King, that does dilute your pool a little bit. You'll still get some points if red wins. I mean, 3 people is more than we used to get, FaZe. Like, we used to get like one person would bet all their points on blue. Like, and then that person would lose all their points forever because I can't give you your points back. I have to cancel the prediction to give them back. And I'm not canceling it. You bet. You have to deal with the consequences. All right, we're going to let them play. And we'll come back and check on them in a little while. Uh-oh. Okay, my model's fine. Let's head back over to the Thursday screen. Yeah, 3 is better than nothing.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted.
Betting against the 10K? I mean, as long as you are doing it in a healthy fashion, I definitely don't want to promote, like, you getting a gambling problem or something, but I think it's fun. I know some people like to gamba their points just because it's sometimes fun to gamble in a healthy and safe environment. All right, so this is backing up. That's good. That one chest of Corvettes is more than enough for now. I'm going to let the thrusters kind of go through at this point. This looks like it'll back up. The Corvettes make very quickly as well. They produce very fast. So if we need more, we can pull them out of this. I'm actually going to let this stockpile. I'll just make that the chest. Oh no, King letting you all know that they have never won the bet before. So I don't want to go too crazy with the thruster production, but I do want it to be enough. 600 will get us a lot of logistic ships. How many do we need to make one logistic ship? We need 2. So that will make 300 logistic ships when this drops. So I'm not super worried about it. Titanium, I think, is in the system already. Is it not? No, it is. No, it's not. Okay, well, let's get it into the system.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Let's speed this up a little bit. What am I looking for? Miners. That's what I'm looking for. Drills. There they are. Hey, you're more like, technically blue is the underdog right now by voting pool or by wins. You can always go by wins. Like, by all rights, they are technically the underdog, so you can definitely pull for blue as your underdog. I will warn you guys, sooner rather than later, there's going to be a lot more Monster Hunter World content on this channel. That's just going to be a fact of me starting to kind of get prepped for Wilds. I have a few things I do want to finish up. Are these backing up? Doesn't look like it. This one's not backing up at all. How many does it need? 3, okay. We could produce a lot more steel. We'll let it run for a minute. A bigger steel foundry might not be a bad idea. Oh, titanium alloy doesn't need to go. It doesn't need to go into the system, does it? No, it does. Okay. Hmm. Ah, these produce very slowly. A bigger foundry is probably going to be required for this. We should probably reorganize all this. Where are we bringing the sulfur in from? We're transporting it currently, correct? Yeah, we should probably make a bigger foundry for this. Yeah, looks like the big holdup will be steel, like raw steel. Are we stocking slowly or are we losing slowly? Okay, I need to not think about it, just build more infrastructure.
Flight mode.
Also, where are we bringing in water from? Oh, titanium, right. So let's build a bigger foundry up here. How many are we currently making? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do 20. That's 12.
Flight mode.
Can I get some more steel from somewhere else, I wonder? Yeah, theoretically, actually, it would be better to build another place to do it entirely instead of reorganizing, because I'm going to reorganize it and then have to reorganize it again. Be better to just find an iron spot and import the sulfur and titanium from the local planet cluster. There's so much titanium in the system, we don't need to worry about titanium shortages just yet. Come on, there's got to be at least one iron node left on this planet. Yeah, there's 400,000 iron left here. What is this doing? This is producing steel for the logistics system. I don't want to mess with that. That's probably going to be necessary. There's another 163,000 right here. This is it right here. So the only place there's like a little bit more iron like right there, and that's it. So this one right here can make more steel. It's not going to get anywhere near as much iron ore because of how small it is. Tricky operation regardless. We'll make it work. Patch this up. Huh? What? There we go. Back this stone mine up. Take all this out. And again, we're reclaiming that space. We'll make another one of these. What do you mean? It won't be perfect, but it will get the job done. There we go. And then we need more titanium. He's distributing to anything. Clearly I needed them for something so they can stay, but... I find no matter how big the power pole problem I make, I can always just fix it with one of those. They're awesome. I freaking love them. Okay, we need to... How do I deal with this little problem? That should be fine. Oh. Ow, this is perfectly smooth terrain. What's happening? Why is this curved? Hello? I don't know what's going on with that. Why? Oh, what a gross bug. Okay, it works that way. There we go. Yeah, what a strange bug. Yeah, it's working completely fine now. Yep. And then we need this one. No. Don't overthink it. No, actually, that was the right way. I need to do a dump run Let me get this set up and then we'll go do that. I need to clear the microprocessors out of that system. Guess it'll have to be 9. Annoying. Not unexpected. I wish the, if it was a specific recipe, I wish it would auto-detect as you connected all the resources to it. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know how they do that. It's like, oh, you're connecting this, this, and this. It must want this. Probably not actually possible. It would be very cool. All right, let's get this online. I'm so glad I made these big power poles. I spend so much less time just placing power poles in general. Also, my builds are just much more compact. There we go. Okay. We'll go do a dump run really quick on LifeForge, and then we'll get the titanium alloy in there, and we'll be good to go. We won't have any more Corvettes in production. The Corvette plant will be officially shut down, but we can reestablish it on LifeForge. And, again, just keep moving stuff to LifeForge. And on LifeForge, they need to be more organized. Where are the little guys? Why aren't they collecting the stuff for me? I've got stuff in my inventory. Huh.
Flight mode.
Logistics system do be acting kind of weird in this game. Okay, get that out of my inventory. That is a huge weight off my back. And again, the reason I'm stockpiling this stuff, like, maybe not the water, but everything else is valuable. I will slowly feed it back into the system over time. Right.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
All right, the first one, microprocessors. Everything needs microprocessors. The next one is iron plates. They both need iron plates. This one needs engines. This one, don't. These thrusters. Still haven't found those fucking thrusters. This one also needs... Oh, it's also already got microprocessors. It needs titanium alloy. And then it needs... This is going to be requesting thrusters, which are in the system. They just are not here yet. Okay. We need to find those thrusters and get them into the system, wherever the hell they are, and then we need to go down and make that rotor factory that I was talking about. Probably right here would be perfectly fine. Is it below the, yep, it's below the side. Not that close. Just walking into it does damage. Funny. I didn't notice that. I'm a big stinky robot, so that's how that should work. This is really funny. I never would have noticed that. I had not been paying attention there. Right, this needs power. This one's gonna make rings. This one's gonna make stators. Stators are gonna get turned into. This one also needs to request all of the prisms that we have in storage, which there should be a bunch. Be an entire fucking thing worth of them. That is going to make. First thing it needs to make is the stators. So let's get. Replace them already. Smelting copper, so I don't have to do it again. I mean, this one's technically doing it. I don't really want to. What's happening here? Oh, we don't have any iron, that's what. Yeah, the current shortage is magnets. We need another magnet factory. This is kind of what I want. I want to be able to be on this planet and be like, okay, there's a shortage. Let's go make magnets. Instead of being like, oh, we need logistic ships. Let's go make this, and this. It can all kind of just be brought here and then distributed on planet. But things are going to change over time. Like, we're not going to be able to do everything the same way. That's why the bottom half of the planet, I'm kind of letting be a little bit more messy than the top half of the planet. The top half of the planet, the infrastructure there is either easily expandable or very permanent. It's not going anywhere. I'm not moving it anytime soon. It's done. It's final. Versus what's going on down here is much more just... There's still resources down here we have to mine up, yada, 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 so on and so forth. Gonna do it right. Do it right the first time. The distribution of copper to iron is very interesting. I can check in on the prediction. Usually I let the prediction run for about an hour. No, it is not over yet. It is still ongoing. The other reason we do not watch the prediction is because after about 15 to 20 minutes, it's very, very obvious who's going to win. There have been some exceptions, though. I am happy to say the AI is not completely non-random. Yeah, the distribution of copper to iron usage is pretty wild. Like, you don't use very much copper at all. At least not initially. Which, I kind of wish we used a little bit more copper so it was a little bit more even. I don't really know what you would use more copper for. Our logistics supply chain is not to be chuffed at, though. It's keeping up. It's not doing so terribly that we're struggling for resources. Again, really what I'm lacking is just more infrastructure. All right, here come the prisms. Yeah, it's the single critical supply is the electromagnet. It seems to be used in fucking everything. It seems to be in very, very short demand. And definitely something that we will want more of in the future. Da, 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 da. All right, let's get these bad boys back into the system. Let's see here. The system. The system, the system, the system. We probably don't need a ton of these. Kind of funny because I know this game more than any other game. It's probably very, very easy to turn your base. Actually, it's not even probably. I know it is super easy to turn your base into a spaghetti mess. Pretty much instantly. I'm actually going to put these on the other side so they are expandable. Especially with the auto drag and drop, it's kind of just like you can just throw belts down every which way and not even care about them. All right, let's get these back. This has been a long time coming. I've been talking about this for a while. Let's get these plasma exciters back into the system. I think I'm going to put them in a smaller tower,
Flight mode.
which we'll go grab. Reason being is I want some... It's visual. I understand this game even less than Minecraft. This game is much more complicated than Minecraft. Minecraft is very simple. Minecraft seems complicated at first, but it's very simple. This game is complicated, but if you just follow, like, okay, I need to build this next, I need to build this next, I need to build this next, it's just like, take the iron, put it in the smelter, put it in the machine, you get the item, and then you do whatever you want with the item, the machine, the building, whatever. But I think Minecraft is... The escape room thing is more complicated than this. That is complicated because it has a set of very specific steps that you are forced to take. And if you don't understand one of them, like here, you can kind of do whatever you want. Minecraft, you can run around and kill sheep. You know, there's no real... Here, there is a goal, but I don't have to... There's no time limit to reach it. But the escape room, that one, like, very specific. If you don't understand how the reactor works, or you don't know, or you don't use the little tool, you're gonna fuck yourself over and set yourself back hundreds of hours. Here you could really screw up if you don't understand kind of how to fight turrets and stuff. That's combat, though. I'd say if you were playing on, like, peaceful mode here, without the dark fog, this game is still pretty simple. And it's really pretty. One of the coolest things I found today on Blue Sky is there's an astronomy feed. And holy cow, it's like actual astronomers posting like pictures from the larger telescopes. And apparently there's a comet right now. I didn't know about that. I found out about that. That was really cool. And then... just pictures of the comet and pictures from James Webb and all that stuff is really, really cool. We will supply, yes. Let's supply. Yeah, but a game like this, I think, looks really complicated on the surface. When you are actually playing it, it's really easy. It's also very easy to get overwhelmed, which you really don't want to do. That's not the one I want to use. Yeah, no, your viewers are fine. Don't worry, I will let you know if I have issues with your viewers. Not like, oh my god, your viewers are terrible, more like, yo, viewer X said so-and-so, you might want to clean that up. Because I get the feeling that the people that I hang out with, or the content creators that I interact with, probably don't want to deal with any of that bullshit either. So that's the feeling that I've gotten from the other content creators I've worked with. Is that we are, you know, kind of, I at the very least am trying to create a community for and about gaming and not much else. All that other stuff is above my pay grade. Are you serious? Okay, it actually worked.
Flight mode.
Yeah, like, not my cup of tea. Oh, the first ring is fading.
Flight mode.
All right. The plasma exciter's back into the system, which means several things will start constructing over at the forge. Let's go take a look. It'll probably fill up power pools first and then go with everything else. Let's see. Yep, look at that. Sweet. Let's see, what else? There was something else that needed these items as well. I think. Was it this little guy up here? Yes, it was. Let's limit the amount here. Yeah, let's do like 600. Again, this is gonna fill up pretty quickly. I want to have a lot of these on hand because I want them to... I always want to have these big power poles on hand. Like, we are going through them very, very, very slowly. We would be going through them even slower was I not, like, replacing old power poles with new power poles. I'll let that cook for a little bit. So that's being built. The other thing we needed to build was these, which, great, we can do that. Let's do this. Let's just get this over with.
Flight mode.
Honestly, this little plant that we made probably could produce both. So your playthrough of this game, is it somewhat in linear progression? Yes. So I'll give you a lowdown on what the goal is. You see that big ball in the sky? Our goal is to harvest the sun. That is the most layman term I can give you. So a Dyson sphere is a theoretical object that scientists have theorized would be like the pinnacle of any civilization, would be to learn to harvest the energy from their star. Let me give you an example. So right now my guns aren't firing, but they are basically... These are EM injectors, and they shoot solar sails,
Flight mode.
which is something that we actually do in real life to a certain extent. Every satellite that we shoot has solar panels on it. But all of these little dots out here are solar panels that are harvesting energy and beaming it back to the planet for me. And the Dyson sphere is a physical object that will actually be constructed around the entire sun. So that kind of gives you, like, yeah, that's a sun. Like, the scale, once you kind of understand the scale of what's going on, it's really cool. Like, this is our current star, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm mostly shooting the solar sails around it because they look aesthetically pleasing. They're kind of a waste. We don't need to do that, but it looks really cool. They are talking about adding co-op. That is in the works. I'll show you kind of an example of what the scope of the game is looking like and why I'm spending so much time building infrastructure right now instead of expanding. This infrastructure is very important. All of these little dots moving around are logistic ships that are spaceships that are flying between all the different planets in my current system.
Cruise ended.
And they're bringing in all of the resources from the different places and putting them wherever they can here. My resources are pretty scant right now. But each one of these platforms is just a platform that can bring in resources and a docking area for ships. And then each one of these is just a building that builds stuff, and they're set to build different things. But if we look at the map, you can kind of see what's going on here. There's going to be a lot more of these ships flying around pretty soon. And then if we zoom out, these are all the different stars. So the idea is eventually we are going to have warp technology. We actually technically already have warp technology. And we will go to one of these planets. This is the planet I want to build my Dyson sphere around. Mostly because it's called Kerbal. And I thought that'd be really cool because, I mean... Kerbal Space Program, all that good stuff. But you can see that these little guys have inhabited all of these different planets, and we need to remove them because they are eating up our resources. They're not eating up the physical resources. You can also see here, if I look at the planet, so this is, I look at the star, this is the remaining resources active going down. So we have 17 million stone, 17 million titanium, 8 million copper, 7 million iron, so on and so forth. If I look at another system, And this is where I kind of realized how big the game was going to get. Look at these numbers. 12 million copper, 13 million stone, 21 million silicone, which is actually a very valuable resource, 13 million iron, so on and so forth. So the game's scope is very large. And when I finally was able to view these and see the numbers on these, I started to shift my priority from like just trying to build the Dyson Sphere to we're going to build the Dyson Sphere and we're going to build it in style. And that banked on a lot of stuff. It banked on me being able to defeat Dark Fog effectively. Dark Fog being the antagonist in this game. Not necessarily. I think once we build a single Dyson Sphere, that will be more than enough. You can see our cannon is shooting, you can actually watch it shoot solar sails out into the ring. And that's something you can see. When all the cannons are firing, there's like a blue line between our planet and the ring, and they're just boop, 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 boop. It's really hard to grasp. I wish there was a way to show somebody, because I have a really good mind's eye for scale. It's one of the most important things for me when I'm working with an artist. And I don't think you can comprehend the scale. Like, this is a sun. It's not a small object. This game makes it look really small. It looks like a marble. When I'm commissioning any artist, like, to me, scale is very important. Sometimes that's hard to explain to the artist, if that makes sense. Am I making enough? Oh, we're making more than enough. Yeah, I'm gonna... This factory's gonna pull double duty. Wait, what? No. Oh, no, we're not. Wait, what's happening? Oh, so this is where a more serious problem is coming in. We don't have enough ships. We need more logistic ships. And that is what is happening up here. Let's see if that's finally received a shipment of thrusters. The first shipment of thrusters will be huge. Okay, steel. No. Remote demand. Is it not enough yet, or is just a ship not gotten to it yet? Yeah, it's for me, it's like the spots is appropriately sized to me, is appropriately sized to my hat, is appropriately sized to my robes. Like initially, the artist that worked on this, my hands were much, much larger. Especially when I was doing this. And I had to, we had to tweak it several times so my hands were much smaller and more appropriately sized for my feet, which are small in this model size. So I wanted those two to match because generally they would be around the same size, at least for me. So little things like that. Let's see here. Oh, we don't want to request. Oh. Okay, it's not requesting thrusters yet. Okay, thank God.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I think a ship just hasn't gotten to this yet. What am I missing to build my own?
Insufficient
Everything.
materials.
Do I have some microprocessors on hand? I do. No. I'll take them out. Here, give me a bunch. I have some thrusters left. I can manually build a bunch of logistics ships.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
We're gonna have a whole chest of logistics ships soon, which is gonna be fantastic. We absolutely need them. Yeah, look at it just eat up resources. Yeah, look at that. At the moment we added more ships,
Replication complete.
that's what's up. Now let's see here. We also needed, let's go over to the thruster bay. Honestly, that was subconsciously bothering me with some of the faces with my emotes I was making it. The mouse the right size. Yeah, it's all about taking in everything all at once. And everybody has a different brain for that. Like me and my friend TJ like to talk that we have a pretty good 3D brain. I'm pretty good at spatially organizing stuff in 3D. You're probably pretty good at that as well, Likeable, seeing as you can, you know, play Rocket League. Yeah, there we go. Here come the thrusters, baby. We're going to be here for this. We're going to be here for the moment this little guy starts producing, starts making logistic ships for us. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is going to be good. I have unlimited logistic ships, and this leads us into... So the reason I'm focusing on this, again, before leaving our system, is we need a good supply train to be able to bring back all those resources, and the only way we're going to be able to do that is with logistic ships. So if I don't have hundreds of logistic ships, I can go to another planet. I'm not going to be able to bring any of those resources home. And we're not really going to want to bring too many resources home, but we still want it to be an option. Like, this is going to be the Forge. If I have to bounce stuff between stars to make it work, I will. We're going to need to take over at least 2 systems. This system does not have enough iron to support the construction of the, what's the word I'm looking for? The Dyson Sphere, the name of the goddamn game. The end game item we are going to need to just construct is the Dyson Sphere component, which is very expensive. And then the rocket, which requires fuel and a bunch of other stuff. So, we're getting there.
Flight mode.
Where is he? Should have a few more ships. Oh. Did I make any more? Also, I could do this. Oh, here they come. Yes. 10 a minute, baby. Let's get these thrusters out of my inventory. Don't need those anymore. And we're getting logistic spots. I am not limiting either of these chests. Let's start spreading them around. We want to put them specifically in things that are currently being used. Or things that are rather starved for resources, so south specifically. That's awesome. So freaking many. Yeah, look at that instantly. Starts bringing in more rings. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes, baby. what I'm talking. Look at them go. Oh man, watching them drop off and immediately take off again, that makes me very happy. It's beginning.
Flight mode.
This is what it's all been building up to. I mean, it's all been building up to building devices here, but this is what building the Forge world has been building up to. I've already been able to expand the infrastructure very, very fast. So, my name can be pronounced, my name is phonetically pronounced Isen. I have unfortunately been pronouncing it Eisen for years. So, Isen or Eisen both work just fine.
Flight mode.
I will probably always pronounce it incorrectly just because I've spent the last 10 years of my life mispronouncing it. I did not know. Nobody ever, like, I never heard anybody, like, pronounce my name. And anybody who did just pronounced it Eisen, so. Like, nobody ever was like, yeah, homie. You're insane. Yes! Look at that! Oh, mama! Yes! That's what's up. Can we add more? Give me more. Slots are full. Okay. Look at that. All that blue is about to be filled up. Pretty sure we don't need more ships here, but this is being used. We might as well. Yeah, plus 6,000. That's amazing. Look at that.
Mineral depleted.
It's almost, it looks like it's just barely fast enough at this point. Like, it's actually genuinely keeping up. It is. Holy shit. That's a lot of resources, by the way. That's consuming so many resources. Holy cow. That's awesome. Let's see if another one shows up just in the nick of time. Very briefly, it was keeping up with a full blue belt. They're making round trips to the farthest planet in the system, so I'm not surprised that it's running out. I need to run at full power here. Running low on fuel rods, honestly. I'll have to proliferate some more. Yeah, it's very close. I could probably stick some more on the other end.
Flight mode.
This is a few resources moving around. Nothing, no big deal. Let's head out to planet 4.
Flight mode.
See if we can continue to increase the amount of resources that are coming in.
Cruise mode.
Where is it? There it is. Just follow the trail of ships. There it is. It's funny, now you can just barely see all the little dots move in. It's fantastic. Nyom. I like how much they spread out too. Like, I'm sure it's not super great for efficiency, but it really doesn't matter as long as they're making about the same time on their round trip.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Flight mode. See here. Silicone down to 250 thou. Yeah, slots are full. There we go. That should get a lot more microprocessors producing. That'll be fantastic. I actually have a decent amount of I mean, if I started using them, they would go down very quickly. But for right now, we have a decent supply of microprocessors. Okay. We need to go down a tier. We need to automate the thrusters. I still feel like I was doing that here on this planet. Like somewhere on one of these planets, I have a small thruster thing automated. Here it is. It's right fucking here. Finally. What will this allow us to do? This will allow us to get lots of local logistics drones and do anything else that needs thrusters. Should be a remote demand for this item. As soon as it hits 600, it should get picked up automatically. Also, this needs more ships as well. It's a shame we can only move it in units of 600. Kind of silly.
Cruise mode.
But here we are. I'm gonna go grab some more mac and cheese after I land on this planet. I haven't taken a break yet. I should take a break. Been streaming for almost 4 hours now, and I haven't taken a break yet. Been watching the stream for the last 4 hours. I would strongly encourage you to get up and take a break. Go get some water. Get a drink. Get some food. Stretch your legs. Go outside. Do somersaults. Don't hurt yourself. Touch some grass. I don't like touch some grass. It's so dumb. Like, you're gonna go outside. If I tell you go outside, obviously there's grass around or something around. Build a Dyson sphere. Play Rocket League. Go play video games. Why are you watching my stream? Maybe you're playing video games and watching my stream. An impressive feat. Dude, I saw you going over like the 10-step process for the tournaments and everything else. Don't get me started. Don't tell me, oh, play Rocket League. Funny. I saw you. You're supposed to be like an emotes. You're talking about the world tournament, which is honestly very impressive. Yes. Excellent. This would be one of the few things that I should probably be proliferating this. I guess if I proliferate them, do they go faster? That was funny. I see him. I put them here? No, they've got to go over there. I've got 46 fucking ships now. Let's go. Amazing.
Cruise mode.
Regardless of what you were looking at, I hope your competitions go well. All those little moving dots are mine. Nobody can take them away from me.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Whoa, look at the pile of processors. Let's go. Oh. No, it should be remote supply. Must just be taken. All of the ships must be indentured. We'll give it a minute. I kind of want to see what this does. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some more. I'm going to get some more mac and cheese and take away break. I'll be right back. Whoop, 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 whoop. If there's some weird shit happens while I'm gone, let me know. Okay, something's broken. I definitely should have picked up the rest of those by now. I'm back. There we go. I got 2 more days of mac and cheese ahead of me as
Flight mode.
I put everything else into meal prep. Let's go see why these thrusters aren't getting picked up.
Cruise mode.
Actually, I know exactly why they're not getting picked up, because they're local. But they're not local. Yeah, remote supply. The hell are we? We're on planet 4. It's ice planet. Oh, God. Flip. Back and forth and back and forth. Soon my time will come. We will be able to leave this system and go have fun in other systems, which will be exciting. Life of a farmer for sure. I'm not sure what you mean. Rather, what you were responding to. But yeah. I'm out here farming dark fog. What we're farming. Back and forth endlessly, it's true. It's true. That really is the gist of it.
Cruise ended.
Everything is kind of just back and forth. Let's see here. Why are these not requesting thrusters? Ah. There we go. Ooh, that's beautiful. But you can have like a lot. Okay, that's insane. 100 is a bit much. You have so many. Amazing. This little guy's the only guy left that's not doing anything. I don't feel like these robots are that useful just yet. They will be at some point, though. The Forge will need some local logistics bots to pull stuff out of me when I come here. We still have some stuff to automate. We still have quite a bit of stuff to automate, actually. We don't have any military stuff automated, which we definitely want to automate before we leave. What else do we want to automate building-wise? All this done, this done. Did I automate splitters? We got all this done. We didn't automate wind turbines, which we could probably do. Ah, beautiful. Everything's stockpiled and backed up. Open it up to another row. Why not? I'm gonna go really crazy. Oh, 2 more chests there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I choose to march forward for progress. This is going to be the quantum.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's keep going. Right, I was going to check and see if we did splitters. You know, what else does this need? We would need a third resource. You know, we could bring... Put a little guy here. Are microprocessors anywhere else? They are right here. I've kind of wanted to use these for a little bit. Let's make some. Let's not go crazy. Okay, we're not going too crazy. Okay, this is the last type of sorter. Yeah.
Flight mode.
It's not producing them very quick. It's only producing about 15 per minute. We'd probably actually want to up the production on this, not put 101 station as well. That's probably... Have you ever played Don't Starve? I have not, but I know it's a very good game. I don't know. I mean, it's something that I probably would play if I had somebody to play it with, but it's never really interested me on its own. Yeah, I keep coming over here to check and see if we're making splitters, and it looks like we're not. What do the splitters need? Gear. And this is why I've left so much space in between everything, because now I can do this. I can just grab a little bit here. Bring it a little bit closer. Oh, it needs to come down a little bit more. I remember when Don't Starve was like the thing to play. Not that this need to be upgraded to blue belts, but you know, makes me feel a little bit better. Then we can just bring some gears out of here. Make these little oddball items off to the side. Yeah, it's a really fun game to watch somebody play. I watched it all the way back when like Etho was playing it. That was so many years ago. Different time. Okay, we're building these now. Pop a little chest down here. There we go. Okay, splitters are done. What else? Accumulators. Accumulators is another big one. Accumulators are used for certain other things. Mini fusion power plants, probably. I don't know that we're going to use these. We probably need to. Oh, wow. I actually recently was rewatching Mr. Fruit's Among Us stuff. That was fun. Like, that was a blast from the past, honestly. Yeah, he's still streaming. He still streams regularly. Like, he's still producing content. A lot of the people that, like, what are they doing now? They're still making videos. They're just not making videos about Among Us. We stopped hearing about them because of the funny algorithm. Yeah, the only thing missing here is the engines.
Flight mode.
We might as well get those going. Having engines in the system will be useful for other things later, namely rockets and ammunition. And we're just actually just running short on rings. I think another ring plant is in order. Those people I've never heard of. Yeah, I think another ring plant is in order. Let's go do that.
Cruise mode.
There are hundreds of ships in the sky now. Gary's Mod GTA. Yeah, GTA was not something I never really got into. It's just not a game that interests me. I played a little bit. I think everybody played a little bit of Gary's Mod at one point or another. Everybody played Gary's Mod, and everybody also didn't have the CSGO or the CS pack to do all the cool stuff.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
How long have I been streaming? Today or ever? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I've been on and off. I've been streaming for like 10-ish years. Like actually streaming and not just randomly turning a stream on once in a while for some friends. Like 3 years. Only within the last year and a half did I really make like an effort to start like actively promoting myself outside of my community. Like 10 years of like I would turn my stream on once a year or once like every 2 years to do something. I briefly collabed with a friend and we played a bunch of modded Minecraft that didn't really go anywhere. Stuff like that. So really, I've only been streaming for like, the real answer is like I've been streaming for like 3 years. That's why when everybody compliments my channel and they're like, you're doing really well, it's like, you know, I'm happy with where I'm at. I wouldn't say I'm doing like really well. And that's okay. We'll get there. Or we won't. Excuse me, what? Okay, thank you. I've already received more support than I ever should have or ever thought I would. And that's made me incredibly happy. Well, that's very flattering of you to say. I appreciate your patronage. I've tried my best to... Am I out of fucking furnace? No, I have 50 left. Okay. Tried my best to be professional, be efficient, and plan to kill everyone you meet. No. Just genuinely trying to be... Like, I started out when at the start of the 3-year mark, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna actually take it seriously. You know. And so I've tried to have that vibe always. Unfortunately, the algorithmic gods don't always vibe with that. Oh no. It doesn't go that way, does it? But I would say that I've done a lot better for myself than a lot of people thought I would. Which is nice. To be really lazy. Excuse me? Why? Oh, I see why I'm... There we go. Well, I would like to do this as a career. And so for me, yes, having a big community is important. The reason I'm able to stream so much right now is because I'm kind of putting my finances not necessarily in the shitter, but I am largely taking, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but like, I'm not building up a ton of savings doing this, let's put it that way. And that means at some point, like either a regular job or something else is going to have to come into play. And a part-time job is not going to cut it. So, not trying to down you or anything, just trying to be very, I'm a very either pessimistic or reasonable person.
Mineral depleted.
That being said, again, like I've done a lot better than I thought I would do. Genuinely. I thought I'd still be sitting here with like 300, 400, 500 subscribers by this point, or followers by this point, and I have almost 1,200. That's a bigger number than I thought it was going to be. So... Alright, let's see. Let's see if this thing eats. Oh, am I out of blues? Okay, well. Are any of the other ones not working? Okay. Yeah. It's rough. It's just mentally draining. Like, I'm not the type of person that's like, I don't want a job. I know a lot of people try to do this, and it's not necessarily because they don't want to get like a 9-to-5 job, but they don't like the idea of a 9-to-5 job and want to try to make this work. I don't care. I will take a 9-to-5 job. I can do a 9-to-5 job. I don't want to. I don't think anybody wants to, necessarily. I'm sure there's people out there that want to. It's a bit facetious of me to think that nobody wants to live that life. Okay. Just full. Beautiful. This should hopefully solve our ring problem. This could pull... Let's give it a minute. Yeah.
Mineral depleted.
So I could be streaming less and making more money, which technically would be the smarter option because I can put that money back into my channel much faster. Or I can stream a lot and get a lot of viewers. I have some stuff coming in up the pipeline that's going to allow me to buy some stuff. Mostly right now, the biggest thing I need to buy is a new PC. I really want to go hard on Wilds. Or Monster Hunter Wilds, which is a huge game that's coming out. Not only has a ton of collab potential, but just good potential in general. But a new PC is like $2,500. Like a good PC, probably like $2,600, $2,700. And it's not like anything is necessarily wrong with my current PC. It's reached its limit. Like I have a 2080 Super GTX, and it's old. Let's see here. Yeah, we could definitely use more smelters here. Which means I'll have to rearrange everything a little bit. Let's do it. I didn't want to do that. Put that back. Let's Is running your wizard? Yes, it is. So much so that I can't run it while I'm doing Space Marine 2, for example. It is not as intensive as you would think it is, but it is still... It's definitely caused problems before. And most of the time, it's not the VTube Studio, but it is... the other program eating up everything and then causing it... Because it does need some graphic, you know, whatever. Why? Let's see here. Let's make this so if we got coming out from here, if we come down, can we fill that in?
Flight mode.
Boink. Let's do this. It can cause some issues. Most of the time it is not. Oh, what I want to do is go grab more blue inserters. Nope, I've always been a VTuber. I've either been a VTuber or never had a camera. No sneak peeks. I have, actually that's not true. I have done cooking streams and hand cam streams before. I did a cooking stream recently. I cooked, what did I cook? I made a steak. Steak and potatoes and broccoli. Because everybody wanted to see a cooking stream. I'm planning on doing another cooking stream. Maybe we'll do a cooking stream for 1,400 followers. I want to cook hamburgers next. So, I mean, I guess that counts, but I wear a mask the whole time, so... Does it really count? Look, everybody wants to know. Everybody's curious. That's actually true. Hey, I mean, there's always curiosity. People want to know. Who knows? Maybe I'm stunningly attractive. Maybe I'm an orc in human skin. Maybe
Flight mode.
I'm a dog. Who knows? I could be anything. No, my model looks faintly like me. You'd be surprised at how many VTubers models look vaguely like them. Yeah, it's Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah. What am I flying around the surface for? I'm looking for the Forge. That's literally why I'm here.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Yeah.
Cruise ended.
Oh. Right. Crap. That's not good. That's kind of awkward.
Flight mode.
I don't like the roars. Unsettling. I mean, I think that's the whole point. They're not settling for anything. Let's see. Do I have spare fucking electric engines? I don't fucking think so. We'll stay below the half line, probably over here. Yeah, there's no fucking way we have spare electric engines. Like, this entire line is working overtime and we are not getting any extras. Interesting. One of these isn't working. We need to build a separate little factory for this. This would be really stupid, but I could split off what I need. We can also just cosplay as our models. One of the best ways a VTuber gets around is you get a special tablet and then project yourself to the tablet and have somebody like carry you to a convention. And then you can visit the convention, or I mean, I can be projected to any screen I want, reasonably speaking, as long as it has internet or just my program and a camera. So I can go anywhere there's a screen, really. Times Square, the space station, your house, your room, I'm behind you, that kind of thing, you know? I don't need a ton of them. Too far? Not far enough. Behind you? Is there a TV behind you? Wouldn't you like to know how I'm gonna make this electric engine? Okay, this one's not working. This might upset the balance of everything, but I'm taking these. Stop. Can't believe nobody wants to let me in their house. Mirror? Not a huge fan of mirrors, I'll be honest with you. We'll see how many this makes. It's not gonna make that many. It just needs to make enough to get the ball rolling. Because we just need it temporarily in the system. God, these things are so fucking expensive. Fortunately, they are used in something that is pretty mundane. So, we're not going to need very many of them. Why are you more accurately describing your room? That's like really dangerous, right? What if my teleportation magic requires an exact description of your room? Right. Is the deuterium being used? Why did I summon... Right, I was going to try to make this strange matter here. That explains a lot. Let's... Here, whatever. Be liberal with them. Stop fucking around. For some reason, I was bringing graphene... Sure. Never underestimate a wizard. That's on you. That's correct. Yeah, there we go. We could be producing more electric engines. I think we're fine. Are you familiar with wizard powers? Wizard powers are omnipotent and absolute. We are not warlocks. We are not cowards. Not little babies. Yes, excellent. There we go. Let's cap this at 1. Because realistically, right now, we need more of the blue ones than the white ones. Oh, man. What are we still missing?
Flight mode.
You had to Google omnipotent. That's rough, buddy. Hit him with the Zuko. That's rough, buddy. We need to build all of these. Let's do this set because this set has a lot of similar items in it. Oh, we will need these for that. Okay, good. Yeah, a lot of similar items here. This is going to be an expensive building to make. We can't even build this yet. I'm not worried about it. We could technically make the assembly engine Mark III. I'm not doing that. Rail ejectors. And then we have to make all of the turrets. There's still quite a few buildings left. I'd say we're about halfway done. You know what I could do? Make this really easy. Dyson Sphere Auto. And then I can open that in Clipbane Studio. Maybe C, D. D for Dyson Sphere. There we go. Let me see. Let's go over to the classroom really quick. Excellent. So we've currently automated. Where's my marker tool? This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. No, these ones too. This as well. This. See, we're doing pretty good. Like, we've automated a large portion of items. Just only the most complicated and the things that we use the least, I've waited until the end. But I want to automate everything, so I have everything on hand. So these 3 things need to be automated. We won't use very much of these at all. We'll probably use a lot of these. But we need to automate this. We need to automate these and this one. Those are like 2 of the most important things. We probably won't need very many labs, but we need them automated because we're going to need more of them. And then the chemical plants, for obvious reasons, are like the last big building that we need automated. Oh God, no. This is going to be many. This particular project, probably not. We're going to get pretty close though. So for these items, so we need, let's do these next. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's already 4 items. Yeah. These both need the same item. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. We could probably do these. Let's start with the oil extractor and see where that gets us. Yeah, I might be able to get this particular product like mostly done, but getting the actual, like, building the Dyson sphere is not happening tonight. Yappy, it's good to see you. It's been ages, Yappy. How are you doing? Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Absolutely lovely. I am having a very efficient day. Thank you for asking. And I hope you're doing well, Yappy. Not much has changed. We've just grown larger as a community since you've been gone. That's pretty much it. I'm doing quite a few lovely things now. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if you've played Dyson Sphere Program or not. This needs, so they both need steel, they both need chips, and they both need concrete. This next one. This one needs more of the same item, so we'll do this one next. Addicted to Satisfactory, many people are, and I don't blame them. I mean, you guys are eating good. The game came out. You know, that's a rare thing for these quote-unquote indie games these days. I will hydrate, thank you. Hey, listen. You don't need to rotate, man. Oh, I should probably go back to the actual game screen, huh? That's not what I wanted. This is really cool to just be able to turn all this on, not think about it. There we go. Look at that. Woo! Look at him go! You could EMP the stream, Yabby. I'm sure you have many, many points. Still early enough. It's just a pleasure to see you again. There have been many people that have moved on. It's just the way life goes, but they have been missed. This, I think, needs to be local demand, yeah. I guess we could remote supply. Not that it really matters. Okay, so these are all being built now. No, let's use big boys. Hey, the redeems have not changed too much since last you were here. Which just shows I need to update my redeems, really. No, we don't need this here. This line ends here. Steel. concrete, microchips. There we go. Look at that. Automated. I happened to miss the conversation. I said you could. I said not a lot has changed. And I also assured you that I'm sure you probably have many points for the stream. Let's add glass. Yappy, have you played Dice's Sphere program? That's a good question. Number 5 is going to be glass. Remote demand. Pretty sure we have glass in the system. Yeah, we do. Let's not. Oh boy, let's not come back to an entire chest full of oil refineries. It's always exciting to have happen. Let's limit this chest. There we go. Oh, look at all the resources coming in. Amazing. Wow. Production numbers look good. Turn this one on. All right, so that's chemical plants, oil refineries, assembly, no, not assembly machines, oil extractors, right. Okay. Also, we could probably dump off
Flight mode.
all of our spare ones into these chests to save on resources. No, I want to pick them up. Please. Please, sir. Allow me to put them in my inventory. I don't know what voice was that. What did I just do? We have so many Corvettes. I'm so excited. I'm excited to play more Monster Hunter. I'm excited. There you go. Let's open this up a little bit more. Okay, so on the list now. Where's my little list? Oh, I gotta check on the bet. Let's see. Let's see here. This is done. This is done. This is done. Technically, that is all of the main, like, things that we need. Everything else is superfluous. Like, everything else, technically, ray emitters are done as well. We really just need the military stuff. Water pumps. Technically, these are done. They're just not hooked up yet. We don't have the resources. This little group here. Water pumps and extractinators. And then a small, like, miscellaneous group for, like, random crap. The accumulators is going to be a big one. Because they're used to make one of the other resources. We may not use that many, but they're used to make another resource. Let's see here.
Flight mode.
We have enough space. We're going to have to start military research here. Like, military stuff technically should go here, even though we have, like, no room. Yeah, I'm producing so many fucking turbines. Like, I have 2 whole plants just building electromagnetic turbines. I love this little fly-through that we can do. Looks so freaking cool. Do a little loop. Yeah, this assembly machine will make the quantums. This assembly machine is already set up, it just needs the items. Yeah. We got it on, wait a minute, why is this not getting... Oh, is it because it doesn't have drones?
Flight mode.
Well, I have to spread drones to, like, everything. Those are expensive. Look at that! I had so many fucking logistic ships. Let's go, dude. Mr. Streamer, you don't need that many. Shut up. Don't tell me how to live my life. Where was it? Where was it? It was right here. Yeah. Yeah, it's local demand. Why is it not? Is it not getting power?
Flight mode.
Where is it? Yeah, Yappy, I don't know if you've been here since I got my new model. Although I feel like maybe you were. It has been a while regardless. It's nice to see you. I should mine up the rest of that coal. Get it into something that's transferable. All right. Let's work on military stuff. The fun stuff, as it were. A little break from... What's our power grid look like? I literally don't need this. This is just taking up space. And looking ugly, honestly. Mr. Streamer, that's free energy. No. Shut up, don't talk to me. Tell me how to live my life. Okay, military stuff. I guess technically we should finish up buildings. Let's add a small extra. And it's going to request the rotors. Demand. We'll add another one right here. What is happening? This is water pumps, which actually surprisingly we do need. Like, I don't have any spare water pumps at all. Pokemon shotgun combo. Thank you. Everybody gets one compliment. Let's not build 800 water pumps. Okay, what else? So that's done now. I can't believe I've actually made like a list. And I'm like actively keeping track of it at this point. But it's going to help me get all this done. Oh, let me check on the map. I have bad news. If you voted for blue, that's right, baby. Red wins again. Here it is. Let's see what happened here. So blue had this build the castle AI, and it just did not work. Like red built forward and got ahead. Blue is, what is blue doing? What is this? Is blue cheating? Anyways. Yeah, red has siege ram and paladin in blue space. That's an easy loss. Looks like they were trying to expand out here. They have all their villagers in this castle. Is there another castle over here? No. Looks like all the castles got knocked out. Blue probably just built his castles forward. One compliment ever. I did not stutter. Let's add to the win count here. $11 wins for red. Prediction. Red wins. Yes, just double checking. Yep. There you go. There's your points back. Congratulations to all the winners. Better luck next time to all the losers. Yeah. Pretty straightforward. I don't know what the fucking AI is doing with this. This is weird. Like, why is it trying to build a palisade here? The consequence for excessive compliments is I don't like you anymore. Ever. I leave. There you go. There's your bet. That cooked for a while. Put you guys back over here. Let me check. So these are done. Okay, next we need to do science buildings. Science buildings, accumulators, and the mini fusion plant, honestly. I might have to do a second ring for everything else.
Flight mode.
Not sure right now. Yeah, are we building so few? I mean, it's probably going to take a while for that to stock, right? Yeah, this is still working, and it's going to be working for a while. How's this doing? Okay, this is backing up. It's almost done. Oh, wow, it's actually behind on... Well, it's not behind. Oh, let's upgrade this. There we go. And let's shorten this up. Not do that. That's plenty.
Flight mode.
That should kick some over to this system. So just make sure. As soon as it saves up 70, it should kick them over. Let's see.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, so the big downside to Dyson's system is that it seems to want, it doesn't spread out. If a new, yeah, here it goes. If a new demand comes in, it does not spread the load equally. It tries to fill out the last demand first and then go to the next demand. Which I'm wondering if there's 100%. 100% load of drones. What was it set at? 10%? There's a bunch of stuff you can adjust, and I'm wondering if that's kind of how you tweak it to make sure it's spreading evenly and stuff. We'll see. Oh, this needs iron plate. Oh, shit. Fuck me, I guess. This needs to request iron plate. Oh, man. That's so fucking sick. Look at him go. Yum. Whee! Oh, that's awesome. Looks lovely. Yeah. What? I see him. There we go. True. Quite literally the case in here. Awesome. All right, so that's also water pumps done.
Flight mode.
I'm wondering if we can sneak in these little extra items right around here. This could, so we did that. This is actually really expensive. But this seems really, really useful, so I understand why it's so expensive. Do we have those items around here? There's the magnetic rings. What else did it need? It needed magnetic rings and processors. We are bringing processors in here. What else is coming in here? Is this just kind of chilling? What else does it need? It needs magnetic rings and processors, so we got both of those things right here. And then gears and steel. Yeah, all of those items are here and present and accounted for. We could even just build it right here.
Flight mode.
How are we doing? Oh, we're doing really good. Blue belts for days, baby. So this is steel. Steel is coming off of that line. Probably bring the gears out of here. We could even split this off. There we go. Let slip the dogs of war. Or in this case, the processors. Needs a better power plant. Let's do away with these icky power poles. Put an actual power ring down. They just feel so much better. There we go. And this needs to produce autopilers. That's another one done. How many things can I automate before the end of stream? Let's see. That's the autopiler. We only have like 10 things left. That's not including stuff that we haven't unlocked yet, but you know, one thing at a time. And that's not also including like drones, Corvettes, stuff like that. But this is all infrastructure, so buildings. It's producing at a pretty decent rate too. Let's see here. So next item would be these things, which we can just kind of build over here. That's interesting. This needs crystalline lattice. That's a very unique recipe. Let's do it over here, where we're producing the liquid buildings. Would be pretty easy to do here because we've already got processors. Let's see here. We have steel and processors here. And iron. The gears are a little weird.
Flight mode.
Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, so we've got... Okay, we kind of have everything right here that we need. We need what? Gears, glass, chips. So glass, iron, gears. The only thing we're missing here is chips. Okay, I've got chips over here. Okay, we can do it right here. I'm also trying not to cross anything here. I'm trying to make this look like as clean as possible. We are going to have to cross the streams here a little bit if we want to do it right here. And that's okay. It doesn't. We don't need that many of these. At least not initially. So this is going to produce this. We're not going to need very many of these ever. I'm actually mostly automating this for completionist sake. This is a traffic monitor, so we're not going to be using very many of them. What did it need? We got iron, gears, glass, and chips. I guess this could request chips. Nah, we can just bring it out of here and cross one. It's not that big of a deal. What we can do here, though, is make this look a little bit better. Give it some actual up and down. And I actually want to start messing with this. Jesus Christ, no. That doesn't look right. Like that? No, that's too far. This is important, I promise. That? There we go. That looks good. And it's gonna curve a teeny bit because it's going into a new sector, but that's okay. Has this music been All in game, yeah. This is just the fucking bitchin' soundtrack for this game. It is kind of incredible. The space theme in particular, when you're actually observing the Dyson sphere, is kind of majestic, and I love it. Okay, that's done. That's another one off the list. Yeah, we're actually really close. Okay. Actually gonna take a couple of these with me. I'm curious. Let's mess around with these a little bit. Take a little break. Where's a good spot? Yeah, let's just test like right here. Right here. It needs power, of course. Let's fix the power problems here. Boom. Oh, it shows you exactly 140. So we're looking at about 100 a minute. We can make it cycle for longer. Oh, you can also control the flow. All right, Yappy, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. That's sick. So you can control how many go through. Can I say zero cargo? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. High zero confidence. I can set it to alarm. Oh God. Condition equal to. Oh. Target 6. Let's see what kind of alarms we have. Okay. That's the fucking Among Us button! No, stop. Hold up. That's the Among Us button. Somebody do Among Us right now. That's Among Us for sure. That's the noise it makes when you hit the fucking security meeting thing. I swear to God. Oh God, that gives me nightmares. You can make fucking music. You could literally make, somebody has to have made music with this. Somebody has to have. Hi, Jiro. Welcome back. I hope your stream went well. Oh, you enjoyed Chris's fucking sick abs. I kind of like it. Okay. Why? These developers are so fucking cracked, dude. Like, I could spend forever messing with this. It's so dumb. I can actually see some real use for this as well, which is pretty crazy because usually things like that are pretty useless. Like, objectively, there's no real point in using them because... But for this, I could see myself setting, especially here for the Forge, setting some of them to go off if they fail, so I know I'm out of like a certain building or a certain resource. That would be pretty cool. All right. Unfortunately, we are going to have to stop firing solar sails. They are a little bit too expensive now, and I'm not making any more, so the solar cell will die, and that's okay.
Flight mode.
Got one last look at it. Yeah, to sustain a solar swarm is going to be expensive. And the thing is, it's a consumable. It's not something that, like, you shoot up there and then it's there forever. You shoot it up there and it disappears after a while. So you're literally shooting away the resources of your cluster. Okay. These poor little guys won't get any more energy. Oh, these are already done. That's nice. Those are expensive. All right, what else do we need to automate? Keep on going. So this is another one. We could do this right here as well. I don't know how many of these we're actually going to need. So that's like glass microprocessor. This one feels like it needs its own facility. Actually, that's not true. I know where we can build this.
Flight mode.
Maybe not. Steel on this belt? No.
Flight mode.
This is a really weird combination. No, actually, I do know where I could build it now. It would have to go down in the liquids area, which isn't super organized, but it's not that bad. I want to keep it. I want to keep everything kind of together. So it should go somewhere in here. So what do we need? We need plasma, excited plasma cell, steel, and chips. Excited plasma cell. Steel. and chips. What was the last item it needed? Needs one more item.
Mineral depleted.
I don't want to fucking hear it right now. That's scary. I don't want to think about that. Oh, the micro lattice. That's the weird one because I don't have nothing else in this area needs micro lattices. That's a huge waste. Let's do a you know what? Let's just do a small tower here. Like I have so many small towers. Like one more small tower ain't gonna fucking hurt nothing. Kind of the whole point of this area, honestly. Needs lattices. A demand. Yeah. I'm gonna demand micro lattices and excited plasma cells. Plasma exciter. Here we go. You do not need that many. Oh.
Mineral depleted.
That's fine. Steel needs to come off of this line. Steel can actually come out of here as well. That looks terrible. Do it like right there. All right, let's set it up. It's got to be. Let's make absolutely sure. Okay. Yeah, last one's gonna be steel, I think. Yeah, steel. Then it needs a chest. We don't need 5 billion of these. This is the plasma exciters, which those are local. Like, I don't know why it's not kicking those out. They're literally... Are they being remotely demanded? No, they should be local demand. What the hell else are there? No, that was it. Why aren't we getting any more plasma exciters? They must not be getting produced. I'll have to check on that in a minute. I want to finish this up. There we go. It's being built. It's doing the thing. We have proliferators now. That's another thing done. There's my checklist. Wrong icon. There we go. What the hell that was? Okay. What's left? Accumulators. And then specialty items. And then turrets. So what do accumulators need? Yeah, they need organic or compound crystal or silicon crystals, which are actually really expensive.
Flight mode.
Not something we have even in this system, so they will require an additional drop zone.
Mineral depleted.
Actually, we had extra stuff in some of these. Let's see here. This one is not requesting anything. Is everything else present? See, here's these. So they need iron. That's a very interesting recipe, I'm gonna be honest. They need a lot of iron too. Kind of right here would be a good spot. Perfect. That'll be the first draw on that in ages. There we go. Easy enough. Done. So how do we charge the accumulators? This is a charged version of it that you use to build other stuff. Let's see here.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
The next thing we need to do is pave this entire area in concrete. That's gonna be fun. Okay, here we go. Okay, how do you make this? The full charge. It can be uses the facility to power, or it can be placed in an energy exchanger to release energy. So how do you automate these? Interesting proposition there, Sonny boy. Then we did not need this many. You want to automate the charging accumulators to use an energy exchanger. Psycho Writer, thank you for chatting for the first time. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the tip. Energy exchanger. Right. Okay, this is something I haven't even built yet because I didn't really need it. Converts that can convert electric power. Can be the deposit surplus power from the grid into an empty accumulator for the charge or release power stored. Okay. So that's another thing I'll need to automate then. While I'm here, let me quickly run everything else over to this. I guess this needs... Oh, well, this is convenient. Let's run... we'll just remote demand and just small demand. Nothing crazy. Let's run this one over. We need 2 items out of here. Come on, keep it straight. And then the accumulators I would probably build. This is the planet with the most plentiful resources as far as power is concerned, so I'd probably just build them here. Can we? No. God damn it. Yeah, that's gonna look like shit. And looking cool is an important factor. Probably run him down the side. I'm kind of, I don't know why, but I've kind of gravitated to like as few turns as possible being the design choice. No clue why my brain has decided that that's how we're going to build stuff, but that's what's happening. Let me do this. And then it needs the accumulator, so that's done.
Flight mode.
We got these guys, we got that, we got that. I like that we kind of fit all of these in the same area that we're building the sorters and kind of building the belts. All of the belt stuff is kind of organized. Been really good on belts. Belts seem to be doing well. We're consuming them very slowly right now because we're building very specific little things. When we start to expand, we're probably going to have to up belt production by a fair bit. I am also going to need to, I'm going to need more proliferated deuterium fuel rods at some point. That's low on the radar, but it's on the radar. Oh god, these aren't the same. Okay. I'm sorry, I can't let this stand. It's the little things. I think I did this one. Yeah, I came from here. Oh, that's green now too. Maybe I can't do it here because of the shape. I hate this like auto connect. Yeah, I don't think I can. Kind of annoying. Oh no, I know what's happening. There we go. That looks better. Okay. 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 So, ooh, these need particle canister or particle containers. Expensive.
Flight mode.
Not undoable though. For the forge, anything is possible. Yep, right here looks like a good spot. We won't need a ton of these, I would imagine, unless we start mass produce. I kind of want to mass produce gas collectors because I think it would be cool to like cover an entire gas giant in them for no reason. Now, is that feasible? You be the judge. We're gonna take a look at how big the gas giant is. We can go take a look at it and then we can
Flight mode.
take a guess as to how long it would fucking take. Which one is this one? I gotta make sure I'm dumping my extras into the right chest. This is just a chest. What is this chest doing? Confusing me, that's what it's doing. This one. I think I'm done. I think I'm just done using green belts in general. I'll rebuild my blueprints.
Flight mode.
What is this bad boy missing? Right, the photon combinator. That's something I haven't automated yet. Something we need to get done soon. Everything is literally right here. Like I just offshoot this. We could even build it like right here. Let's do it like this. I have an idea. As I said, I might want to mass produce these. Let's leave some expandability in mind. And that I could extend this way. Or I guess I would have gone that way, but it's fine. This will be the first time I'm making one of these. Okay, we're only doing one constructor for now. We could build 2 or 3 later. Oh, I guess this isn't what I would want to mass produce. It would be the other thing. Can I reach from there? I can. Amazing. Yeah. So we need these, and these. Oh. Well, that ain't good. There's nothing in local. It means we're out.
Flight mode.
I don't have any spare on me. Let's see if I've got a couple laying around in a chest. I do. And get this kick started at least.
Flight mode.
That'll be something we're gonna have to fix next stream. Titanium titanium alloy is something that we are actually critically lacking. But again, once we 40 collectors per giant, which might not be enough if you want to go big. Oh, that's unfortunate. So there is a upper limitation. There's no like markers or anything on the planet side. I thought they would just let you cover the whole freaking thing, and I guess that would be a little bit taxing on your PC and kind of ridiculous. You only put them at the equator. That makes sense. That explains where that one went. So what are we missing here? Oh, we're missing steel. What did I do? Oh, oops. This needs to be steel. There we go. Done. It'll make exactly one. It makes 4 per minute. I'm kind of curious to see what this thing looks like. We haven't built one yet. Take a look. Oh, wow.
Flight mode.
Let's put it up here. What is this?
You've built a powerful energy exchanger. It can quickly charge accumulators with surplus electricity from the power grid, or rapidly release electric power stored in accumulators to the power grid. It
That looks awesome.
supplies power to the power grid if the logistics are stable.
Flight mode.
Oh, I muted myself. Sorry. Said, where are the accumulators at? And that I'm getting there with the memory. Building stuff and then actually flying around is going to be a little bit of just where did I put the thing at? Where did I build them? I know I built them. There they are. Okay.
Flight mode.
Will this thing fit in here? Oh yeah, well, awesome. Let's do this. Because then they will go into the logistics system. It's a really interesting system. Like, you could really utilize it more. Charge. Whoa. That's awesome. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I'm so glad I made that. Let's bring it over. Get him into the system. Where's charged accumulator? Can it just be accumulator? Oh, there it is. Accumulator full. Supply.
Flight mode.
In the end, we won't need too many of these, but again, the whole point of the forge is to automate everything. I don't care how mundane it is. I don't care how many times it's going to get used. It's getting automated. Wait, I don't ever have to think about it again. And it's getting automated with nice blue belts and decent size, you know, decent everything. And then if we need something else, oh god, we'll do that. Then we'll do that. There we go. That's done. This doesn't have a chest. Oh, let's give it a little bit of space. Let's make it look good. Another thing about this is looking good. As they, as somebody who is actually having to stream the game, I do want my base to, like, be somewhat comprehensible to the viewer. And, like, nice, clean builds, to me at least, are kind of important to be able to quickly explain what the hell I'm doing. I think red won, King, if you're wondering who won. Yeah. I mean, you're probably sitting on a bunch of points if you won, so you'll know. All right. So the last thing, well, there's a few other minor things we need to automate. 8.7 gate, nice. I love this. This makes me this little machine makes me very, very, very happy. Yeah, we're all out of titanium, so that'll be something we need to solve.
Flight mode.
Check this out. We built this since you've been gone. Look at this thing. This is charging up accumulators, the extra energy on the grid, and we are using those to build other stuff. We can also stockpile them. I can make all of these energy accumulators, and these are like big storage bins, basically. Although I guess just a chest would be better. That looks fucking sick. Yeah, we have so much extra energy. I wonder if you can make these faster. It's like giga battery storage. It's like accumulator battery storage that's like compacted. That's awesome. I like the animation. It could be a little bit cleaner. But I like the idea behind it. I love the flower petal concept too. Oh, damn, King. That's crazy.
Flight mode.
I don't know that I could ever learn a different keyboard layout. That would drive me insane. All right. The next thing we need to automate is the big one. One of the big items, big ticket items. It is going to be Matrix Labs. So, a lot of these items are central. Okay, stators are right here. Our electromagnetic rings are right there. Do we have those anywhere else? Like they need very weird things. Like this is what I'm talking about when I said, oh, building them all is not like super possible in this game. Like look at how many different, like if I laid all of these out, there's no way they'd all lay out neat in a row. I feel like this is the only way you could build them all. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not thinking with belts enough.
Flight mode.
I'm sure there's other ways. This is the way that I have conceived. Okay, this looks like a good spot. So it needs chip. So the only thing not here is glass. Where are we bringing in glass? I guess I could just bring glass in here. Yeah, we could just bring glass in here. King won for once. The world must be ending. Look, let's not. Everybody's got to have a hot streak sometime. Yeah, let's just do that. This will be very easy. Then we'll bring this down. I don't think we can go this far, can we? No, we can't. We need to make this nice and straight. Bring it over and down. Again, this is another thing we won't need a ton of. I don't want to sound like a broken record. You guys know what I'm doing. Oh. Gonna be glass. This is gonna be, we got this, this, and this. Yep, good to go. There we go. Let's not build 700 matrix labs. Yeah, I'm letting all one of the predictions. He was wrong inside. So unbelievably unlikely. We must have done 20s for LC. A lot of matches. Yeah. Sometimes it just feels like the world is against you. All right, we've got these done. These done. These done. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 buildings left to automate out of the roughly 50 we started with, so we're doing really good. I feel like it's more than 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 19, 20, 21,
Mineral
22.
depleted.
It's 51. I was bang on. My guesstimation skills are awesome. Okay.
Flight mode.
The fusion power plant. What does the fusion power plant need? It's going to need some rather expensive items. Only thing we need here is graphene. Everything else is here. If I bring this over to the corner... No, I don't want that. If I build it right here... Kind of spaces out the power plant items a little bit, but that's okay. It wasn't necessarily a requirement that we make everything fit into the right spot. It was just something that was really nice. That's titanium. I am titanium. These green belts out of here, dude. Okay. Bam. Problem solved, sir. So this should get everything eventually. Again, the titanium alloy problem needs to be solved. That's another item off the list. Yeah, the only thing left is wind turbines. This special deuterium item. The EM rail cannon. And then all of the combat stuff. Which we will build kind of... We're not going to... It's still going to be the same concept, but it's just going to be built on one end of the ring. All the combat stuff is together. And then near that, we are going to build all the ammunition nearby. So everything's going to kind of be glumped together. It'll be in the... It'll be more towards the central part of the ring, so...
Flight mode.
kind of right here. And then we'll have all this space to do ammunition. I didn't realize they lit up. That's cool. We never got to automating engines. That's something we need to do.
Flight mode.
Oh, this doesn't have robots. There we go. Which one specifically, Psycho Rider? Probably the last thing I was working on. The fusion plant? I'll double check. I am, thank you. Good catch. Okay. Yo, they're being built. 2 a minute. Good thing you don't need very many of them. If you can only fit 40 to a planet. They're so tedious to make. Still not something I would want to make myself. I made like 1 of them just to see what it looked like. We can go throw a couple of these down just to look at them. They look sick. That means the rest of the line should light up. Let's go a little bit crazy on this one. Let's give it 2 more. We're slowly stockpiling. I'm allowing the backup, the stockpile like back up. That's cool. The graphene is coming in. Here it comes. That. It would be cool if there was even more animations, like the items actually coming out of the ships and stuff. That would start to get to like Supreme Commander levels of detail, which I don't know that we necessarily need. But it would look really cool. This game does remind me, obviously, it has some parallels to, design-wise, to Supreme Commander on some level. A lot of games like this do. Kind of crazy how much Supreme Commander inspired like RTS and strategy gaming. Nobody really talks about, because Supreme Commander 2 was kind of poorly received, but the technology they built into making your units move through each other was really, really, really impressive. That's something that's not really talked about a lot when people talk about SubCom 2. People just kind of point out and like, oh, it was bad. Okay. I didn't think it was that bad. That's just me. I'm kind of a SubCom nerd. I loved Supreme Commander. Cyber Nation for life. So I'm not really sure what we use these for. Like, I guess we just export tons of hydrogen and have it turned into stuff. Deuterium, I guess. If I understand it correctly, there are other gas giants that give off other resources later in other systems. So that might be what we use these guys for eventually.
Cruise ended.
Look how big this thing is. Yeah, covering the entire thing with collectors would be wild. I'm guessing, yeah, 1 on each axis line. Look at that. They're in 18 a minute and 14 a minute. That's awesome. Need lots of hydrogen. Okay. We're out here having a good time. Slurping up gas. Delicious hydrogen. Yeah, those look awesome. We'll have to come back and cover the entire thing. I want to, at the very least, go all the way around.
Cruise mode.
Let's find the other one.
Cruise ended.
There's another one on this planet somewhere. This pink ball of nothingness. Watch, it's gonna be on the opposite side, and if I had turned around and gone the other way, it would have been right there. Yeah, you can't see it unless you have them. Yeah, of course.
Cruise mode.
There it is. Of course, the moment I go into cruise mode.
Cruise ended.
There it goes. Choo, there it goes. Oh, my inventory, no! No! Oh my god. That's too much hydrogen. It's the most abundant thing in the world. I don't need this much of it. This is like the time we were all playing Factorio and I was playing co-op. And I told the robots to pick up an entire chest of solar panels. And my collab partner Ariella was standing next to me.
Mineral
And
depleted.
his robots decided to pick up all the solar panels instead of like the logistic bots or the construction bots. And so this man got crushed by 12 bazillion solar panels. His inventory was full for like a good 5 minutes. He just had to empty it.
Cruise mode.
It was really, really funny. And I, of course, left the scene of the crime. Interesting. There we go. There we go. Now they're all together. And it looks like they don't need... Can I put it in here? There we go. Sweet. Oh, look at those shadows. Glorious. All right, let's get out of here. It'd be really cool to be able to go all the way around and just to be covered in them. Wow, look at our logistics train. Still kind of small, to be honest. Let's see here. All right, get the hell out of here. All right. It is time. Let's head back to the forge. It's time to end the stream. We've had a very, very productive evening. Quiet evening, but a productive evening. We have gotten a lot of automation done and infrastructure built. We are now harvesting most of the resources in our sector. We should drain out the resources eventually. Well before that, we should acquire warp travel, and then we'll be good to go. We'll be good to leave the system. And we have enough Corvettes that we can take out another hive if we need to. Even if it's a larger hive, we should be fine as long as I strat it up and am careful.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yeah, next Thursday, what we'll do is we'll finish automating all the military stuff because we're going to need it when we leave. And then the next thing that we'll do after that is start making warpers. So that'll be making the strange matter, which we will at that point probably have a pretty decent stockpile of particle collectors. Nyom. We'll have a pretty decent stockpile of particle collectors, and from there, we'll go see what happens in the next system. All I know is that we don't have enough resources here to build the Dyson sphere. We could build some of it. We definitely don't have enough to build all of it, and I want to secure enough resources to build probably 80% of it before we start building it. Which is going to be a lot of resources. Probably 2 systems at least worth of resources and just building nothing but parts, which means we cannot have like any drain of resources from Dark Fog on having to shoot stuff or fly around or anything else, because we're going to be needed in our logistics system
Flight mode.
doing stuff. But yeah, we're very, very close. I'm excited to have this project done. I think it looks really good. It looks a lot better than the previous base, that's for sure. On the previous planet. The previous planet was kind of just a stress base. We needed to get stuff down and build stuff to deal with Dark Fog and progress the game as quickly as we could before they got out of control. And now that we have them under control, we can kind of build whatever we want, do whatever we want, proceed however we want, and I really like that. All right. It'll be a great place to end the stream. We can watch the planets spin and wheel the heavens as we get out of here. Tonight has been an absolutely fantastic stream. If this is your first time here and you enjoyed what you saw, you can hit that follow button. That helps me out a lot. I did not promote it this stream, but I am on Blue Sky. I've been on Blue Sky for quite a while, long before the situation, as it were, that happened today. If you want to check me out, that's my social media feed. If you want to check that out, I post cat pictures and when I go live there. Great place to follow me. I'm currently streaming 6 days a week. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Monster Hunter World with a collab partner. That's their first time playing through the game, so I am kind of Sherpaing them through the game. Saturday I'll be playing more Space Marine 2. Sunday I'll be streaming for about 12 hours. I'll be streaming Elden Ring and then Terraria. And then Monday, I might actually be, next week, I might be streaming all 7 days. I might have another Monster Hunter World collab because I have an addiction. I might be streaming more Monster Hunter World with a new person. They said they were interested, and so we're working out times right now. And that's pretty much it. I don't think I have anything else. The Armored Core fashion contest ends tomorrow, and we still currently only have 1 entry. I'm honestly a teeny bit disappointed. I know I have a lot of Ravens in my community, and Moose looks like he's just going to win by default, so... I know a lot of people said they were going to enter, and I hope they remember to enter. I'll probably ping the server tomorrow and just be like, hey, just a reminder. Yeah, I said the 19th, so you guys got 2 days left. Other than that, let's get out of here. Let's find somebody to raid. Please stick around for the raid. It helps the channel out immensely, more than you know. Showing up with the gang is a great way to make me look good. Let me be honest with you, fam. Let's see. Who's live right now? Man. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? There's so many people. Dude, everybody's kind of playing Factorio, probably getting ready for the Factorio-a-thon that is going to happen. Let's raid. It looks like, oh Jesus, it looks like Lunar is playing Elden Ring. Let's raid them. As much as I'd love to raid into another factory stream, I think raiding Lunar will be good. It looks like they're celebrating their 2-year anniversary. What should the raid message be? The factory must grow. There you go. There's your raid message, single and plural, for you to be able to spam it. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Come on, hand it over. I'm raiding somebody who's playing Fortnite. That's a great idea. Thanks, Twitch. Get out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. I'll be back next Thursday with more Dyson Sphere program. Get out.